Hello, hello. Okay, this feels really weird. I just have to say that. And I also don't really know about the cam just yet. But here we are. How are you guys doing? What happened to your hair? Well, a lot happened to my hair. That is for sure. How are you doing, Rander? Welcome in. I'm just gonna open my Coca-Cola and hello, Tidion. Yeah, so I have a mullet right now, but I also have another issue with my hair is I don't know if it's the same in English, but in Swedish we say alopecia or alopecia or something. So I'm losing hair in like chunks, which is fun, right? Hello over on YouTube as well. How are you doing? But yeah, no. So no. It's not because I'm getting old. Apparently, like I still have very thick hair, like a lot of hair. Um, but this is something that can happen to some people because of like stress or like worry and shit like that. And I have a lot of that. I'm a pretty anxious guy, so it's probably triggered by that. So I have like this size back in my head where I have no hair. Wait, actually, let me show you. Let me show you. I actually did not intend to show it to you. That's ringworm, dude. No. I was at the doctor. It's called alopecia. It's an autoimmune disease where the immune system attacks like areas of hair instead, or like the hair follicles. But basically, it looks like this. Wait, there's camera. Yeah. So yeah, it's beautiful. But so far, it's only that. Well, I had ringworm in the past that had the same effect. Yeah, so there are a few different ways to get this issue, and ringworm is one of them. You can also have what is it called? Like eczema that can cause it. You can also get it from basically just having a bad scalp, you know, like a very itchy scalp. I don't know what it's called, like swamp. I don't know what that is in English. I mean, it's not mushrooms in this case, right? Um, well, whatever. I think you get the points. And yeah, so the cure, there are not really any cures to it. Um, there are some, yeah, exactly, like Randall just pointed out. So I've gotten some cortisol, like a cortisol cream that I'm trying. For some people it helps, for some people it doesn't. So I'm gonna use that for like 3 months, and if that doesn't work, if that doesn't work, there is not much I can do about it other than just wait. And most likely, what's gonna happen is it's gonna grow back in like a year or two. And hello, Katie, welcome to the stream. So yeah, we'll see what happens. So far, it's not really that visible, especially as long as I have this on, right? That is fine. But yeah, but Render, that's not really the reason why I actually cut my hair in the first place. It was because I changed my job. Last time I streamed, which was about a year ago, I was studying, if you remember. I was studying programming. And, you know, just being at home, not really having to work, makes it very easy to have long hair. But going back to, you know, the industry, makes it a little bit harder. It's dirty, it's hot, and you can get stuck with your hair in like machines and stuff, and that would not be lovely. Yeah. So that's why I cut my hair. And now I'm working in a foundry. I don't know if you guys know what it is, but it's like I'm basically making the iron block that essentially makes a like an engine in trucks. So it's very hot. It's 1500 degrees iron that we work with. So having long hair with that would not be very fun either. And yeah, you do remember. Okay, you were showing us your game project. Yeah, I definitely did. And I still have not finished it, and I haven't even continued on it because it's on my old computer, and I can't be arsed to just, boot it up and get it done. I haven't really coded in a very long time. Oh well, okay, that's not really true. I have been coding a little bit, but nothing in, I don't know. It's been quite a while since I made something and actually finished it. I've started up a few different projects, but that's about it. You go for like a day or two, and you're like, and it's like really fun. But then, what happens is GGG releases, the new patch or something to Path of Exile 2, and then I'm just like, oh, look at that! That looks fun, That's all good, Carrie. Yeah, I want to hear that later on. So lurk away, and good job on finishing that off. Nice, Tidian, you got it. And hell yeah, you did, Vander. You did definitely forget it. But it's okay. I mean, it's the first stream in a year. Of course, you guys don't really remember. And I have to say, it still feels really weird sitting here being live again. I haven't really had to speak English in a very long time, it feels like. I think, now that I think about it, like, when was the last time I actually spoke English for like a long while, and not just, just an hour or whatever. It's probably like last fall, I think. Maybe I'm just forgetting something, I don't know. Yeah, well, it's on me. It's okay, Rander. Yeah, Tidian, you got it. But I don't even remember what do I even have for channel points and all of that nowadays. Yeah, I have some sound thingies. Oh yeah, I still have text to speech. I think that should still work. I don't know how loud it is though. So just be wary whenever you're using it. Yeah, you forgot you had to do it. That's funny. Wait, how do I... There's gonna be an ad break very soon as well.
Is better than Coca-Cola.
Oh. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not. Do you actually think that? Okay, well, I'm just gonna try this now because I don't know. Is that very loud? Did you actually hear it even? Please let me know. And I mean for both the text to speech and the sound. It was the same for me the other day. Speaking English again was weird, but it was very good. Yeah, it does feel good in a way. I can definitely feel that I am what do you call it? Stumbling on the words a little bit sometimes. And I'm guessing that we're taking an ad break now. Did you guys get ads? It says that you will get ads now for like 3 minutes. So yeah, thanks Twitch. It's very annoying. I if I'm gonna be completely honest, I one of the reasons. Okay, I'm not gonna say that this is the reasons. But it's definitely one of the things that I just hated so much when I last streamed. Like it just ruins the pace and everything of everything that I want to do on stream to just get the random ads that some people don't get and some people do get. It annoys me to the point where I was like starting to, you know, I don't even know how to say it, you know. It just made it way less fun for me. But that wasn't obviously not like the biggest reason of why I stopped streaming in the first place, you know, but it definitely didn't help. No, I don't have a preference. I don't like either of them very much, to be honest. But having one of them a few times a year is fine. It's actually so crazy to me. I don't get it. But I wish that I didn't like it as much and I could just drink like, I don't know, water or whatever and just be happy with that. That would have been great. But I'm just not. And therefore, I'm building this. Okay, Rander. Okay, let's see. I don't. Let's start with something easy first for me in a long time. You still remember that one, huh? You still remember that one? Okay. 777 kvintiljoner, 777 kvadriljoner, 777 triljoner, 777 biljoner, 777 miljoner, 777 777. I hope you heard that one, because I don't want to say it again. It's still funny to me that you actually still want me to say that. It'll be as if it didn't stop streaming. Yeah, I bet you're right. I bet you're right. And good that you heard it. So you didn't you get any ads? Or maybe the ads are already finished. Oh my god, I just wondered what happened. Yeah. So I don't remember exactly why, Kairi, but Rander here really likes whenever I'm saying something with 7 in Swedish. So he just made it a hell of a lot harder for me to do that. And yeah, everyone got ads. I think so. I think so. But yeah, no, So the thing is, in OBS, it says ads is gonna happen like now, and then half of you is often, like very often anyway, saying that you're not getting any ads. So I don't even know who has the ads or who doesn't, regardless if you're actually subscribed or not. And also, I have to say, I haven't streamed for a year, and there is still someone that is subscribed to me. I don't know who you are, but thank you very much. I don't think that I deserve it, and I don't want to take your money. So please unsubscribe if you just have forgotten it. I typically tell you guys on my Discord, you know, if I know that I'm gonna be off stream for a while, to like please unsub. I don't want you guys to just spend your money on nothing. And I still don't really think that anyone should subscribe. Only if you want to skip the ads or something, because I don't really make out any content that I think is worthy of being subscribed to, you know? It's just, yeah. Each stream increased the number, but it was always 7. Yeah. Yep. It is indeed a very dedicated viewer, except that there was nothing to view or to look at, you know? So I feel a little bit, I almost feel like I'm ripping people off, you know? But at the end of it, I can't do much more than I'm doing anyway. So yeah, Randoran is definitely dedicated. He has been screaming at me multiple times during this year when I have not been streaming to just come back online, start streaming again, you know. And I'm very happy, obviously, to have people really want me to go live. I wish I could have been live sooner, and I probably could have. It's just that, you know, a part of me had been wanting to stream for a long time. But then I also wanted to do something like more with the stream, and I couldn't really fucking figure out whatever that would be. And within all of that, you know, thinking about everything, I just kind of fell out of it. And I was just like, no, I don't really feel like this anymore. And with that, I also started a new job where I switch my working time each week, which meant that I can't really have a schedule unless I want to have it on my weekends. But we've also been working overtime like every weekend this spring and early summer. So that would essentially just leave me to be able to have a schedule on Sundays, if something. And I just could not, you know, schedule every Sunday to stream because I needed time to rest. Like, genuinely, this is not rest for me. This is fun, but it's not rest because I have to like really think when speaking English and you know, all of that. So I just didn't want to schedule that. But what I want to do probably from here on is not having a schedule, but I'm probably gonna, you know, go live now and again whenever I feel like it, which hopefully is gonna be, you know, not that long in between every time. But we'll see. Like I'm not promising anything. I'm just saying that I want to go live. Every other week, I'm basically not gonna be able to because I work evenings. And streaming in the morning would basically mean that everyone that's viewing me or like watching me would not be able to really be here. So streaming to two different like groups every time or like every other week would not be a fun thing for me. So we'll see a bit on how that goes, okay? But anyway, enough about that, I think. Is it time to start playing? What do you guys think? Have any of you played Cities Skylines 2 yet? I don't even know if any of you have played Cities Skylines 1, to be fair. And yeah, so actually, only like the biggest reason why I'm live right now is because I have played a ton of Cities Skylines 1, you know? It's one of my most played games on Steam, even. Not the most played, that is still Last Epoch. But I really wanted to play Cities Skylines 2 for a long time. But it had really bad reviews for a long time. Not necessarily because the game sucked, but more so that it was struggling with what is it called, with like performance and stuff like that. And they made it harder and a little bit more annoying to use mods. And the game really needed mods to kind of, you know, pop and be like good and as I don't know what you say, like detailed as you can get it. When you're playing Cities Skylines 1, for example, it's very common that you can't even like place a tree because it's like a little bit too close to something. And just having add-ons where it's like you can put anything anywhere, even if it clips a little bit, makes the styling or like the areas come out so much different. And now I haven't really looked into this at all, but I know that there are mods. I don't know to what extent I need mods, but it's gonna be very fun to try it out. And we will see if we will need mods later on. But today we're just gonna start a game. We're gonna play and see what like how does it play. I'm curious as hell to kind of see how it is. So I think it's time to actually start. I'm gonna swap my scene here for a second, and here we are. My idea is obviously to play on normal, because I do want some sort of challenge. And I mean, this could be very fun just to learn, but then again, I don't really want the faster progression, and I don't want to start, you know, a city to then just be like, you know, I do want to have some sort of challenge where some things actually can go badly. And having to like restart then just to get that would be kind of boring. So I would prefer to just play normal, and fail a couple of times if I just can't make things work, and just learn it, you know, the hard way, if you want to put it that way. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's select mode. Sounds much more fun with normal. Yeah, I think so. I think the other one would be much more interesting, but maybe more as a like creative mode or something where you don't even have money. You can just build and like do whatever you want. But that's not really an option, it seems like. Maybe that's a mod or something. But I don't really like that. I want to see it grow naturally. Hello, Sally. How are you doing? Blep. So, this is always a hard one. This is always a hard one. Which one would we want to go for? Oh, look at you. You've been a mod for 42 months. And it's a 42-month mod anniversary. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for sticking around. What would you guys choose here? Like, if you would have played, what would you have chosen with this? Like, what kind of map would you go for? Because I definitely would like to have water to be a, you know, a part of the city. Water just makes everything look so much better. And I don't want to have probably like all islands like that, because that makes it really difficult, especially early on. I'm thinking either like Barrier Island, where it's like you have this big chunk up here where you could have like the big city, or you could do like a like New York Manhattan thing, like out here with like the skyscrapers out on this island, and have like a you know, a bay or something inside of here where you can do like, I don't know, luxury water stuff. If that exists in the game, I actually don't know. So I think it's like this one. This could be good as well. It's just I mean, having this river kind of cut into like a big chunk of the city here. Could be very, very nice, actually. But I'm not sure. I definitely would not like this. I don't want Lakeland. I mean, honestly, it could be. I just see that everything could potentially be cool. Mountains are the worst. Very, very hard to play with. Lakeland looks so sweet in Finland. It does. It really does. And what does it say? Climates. I mean, it is basically Sweden. Minus 15 to 26 degrees. And it says Northern Hemisphere, so yeah, it is basically Sweden. Maybe we should go for a Swedish one, should we? I mean, that could be good. I was thinking about this one, though. It's also Northern. You guys can't really see it, but you can, well, yeah, you can see it up here now instead. Between two large lakes, Näsijärvi and Pyhäjärvi. That sounds very Finnish to me. And what connections do we have? We have everything. It's a ship connection, so ships are a thing in the game. Airplane and electricity connections. Wait, what do we have here then? Wait, we don't have boat connections here. That's actually a pretty big difference. Does that mean we can't even use it? Or do, well, I mean, they are lakes, so that would make sense, I guess. I mean, yeah. Twin mountains. It would look very good to have these this big mountain range in the back of the city. But then, no. Windy fjords. This is gonna be hell to work with, because fjords are very difficult to play around with. But no, honestly, so it's like Tampere or Lake Island or Barrier Island. What about this one? Actually has ship connections as well. And it's 10 to 31 degrees, North American. Why is this so hard? So, while I would love to play in like a Swedish or Scandinavian area, they seem extremely flat. Like there are no like hills or anything. I mean, except for this little hill over here. But like here, we can see these like mountains in the background, which would look very nice. No, we're gonna go with this one. Yeah, we're gonna go with Tampere. Required content. What does that mean? Oh, okay. So do I not have that then, or do I have it? Required content. I don't even know. Let's select the map. Let's start with that. What do we call it? We call it Brandberg, like the last one we did on stream 100 years ago. Game mode normal or easy? Yeah, normal. Okay, so here is where you can choose to have unlimited money or unlock everything or unlock map tiles and everything like that. I do want to unlock this naturally. Left-hand traffic. No. Never. Okay, so yeah, let's just start with this, I think. We're gonna have disasters on. I wonder what disasters we can actually get up here in the Northern Hemisphere. The map you're trying to load references the following missing contents. Cities Skylines 2 landmark buildings. If you choose to continue, missing visual content will show as gray boxes, and missing gameplay content will result in the simulation behaving erratically. Do you wish to proceed? No, thank you. I guess we're not playing Tampere. I guess we are gonna play... fuck that! Okay, wait. So how do I get that shit? Ah, beardless. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the support. And I'm very happy to see you back here as well. How are you doing, dude? What's going on? Sup, nerd. Hello, Siriax. Oh, wait, by the way, everyone, it's Siriax's birthday today, so wish him a happy birthday, okay? I'm putting you on the spot here now, okay? And yes, Kairi, never. It's not gonna happen. But how do I I really want to play Tampere, but I guess we're gonna have to play Barrier Island then. There we go, everyone saying happy birthday to Sirius. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I know that's exactly what you were looking for when you came in here today, wasn't it? I just want to work, and my mother-in-law is visiting Sweden right now, so whenever I have free time, we've been doing things. Man, that sounds nice, having your mother-in-law there visiting. That's have you guys been doing anything fun? And yeah, man, I feel you with the work. But now, I don't know about you, I have a vacation for 4 weeks, and I'm fucking happy about it. I'm so happy about it. Will you have vacation this year? That's good, Sirius. Perfect. But yeah, okay. Can you guys choose for me, Barrier Island or Lakeland? No, let's go Barrier Island. I don't care what you guys say. There we go. Brandberg. We can make it European. Or North American. Let's just make it European, because Europe is a little bit better, right? Once again, not left-hand traffic, because that's stupid. We're gonna go with natural disasters. We're gonna not unlock everything, and we're not gonna have unlimited money, and we're not gonna unlock map tiles. Let's go, start the game. Good for you, man, but I don't have an vacation in the summer at least. I'm very sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry for throwing that right in your face as you get in here. And even as you sub to me, but I can't help it. I'm a bad boy. Sometimes. It's so stupid. Sometimes I just feel like I should shut up, you know? Anyway, let's see. What does it say? Welcome to Cities Skylines 2. Time to build a city of your dreams. Manage city services. Direct traffic flow and follow your citizens' lives. Get started with guided tutorials and unlock more hints as you progress. We're definitely gonna have some tutorials because I don't know shit. If at any time you feel like turning the tutorials on or off again, you can do so from the pause menu, the gear icon located on the top right corner. In the pause menu, you can also save your game and adjust the game settings. Okay. Okay, shit. Let's go! Okay. I do know this. Oh, wait. Thank you. What now? There we go. Rotate the camera or Q&E. There we go. Zoom in and out. There we go. Okay, this is a bit stupid. Oh god. Road basic. What? Okay. So, roads. The city exists around roads. When you build a road, a cell grid appears on the land next to it. This is the area where you can build on. Most roads come with a built-in utility network for electricity, water, and sewage. So any building connected to them gets these services automatically. Okay. That was not the case in Cities 1. Because then you had to build the electricity, like the wires, like these. Power lines, that's what it's called. We had to build the power lines. And we also needed the water under the roads, which we had to, or not under the roads, but, you know, under the city, in the ground and whatnot. And also for sewage as well. So very nice to be able to get that without really caring now. Well, I did choose not to take any vacation, but I kind of regret it a little, especially these really warm days. Well, yeah, I can totally get that, dude. But will you be able to get it later on then? Having it in winter would be quite nice as well. So let's see, build a road with the left mouse button, and then when done you can unselect the road with right mouse or ESC. Okay. So let's just, wait. Oh. So what, can I do this? Oh, okay. Jesus. Roads come in various sizes and configurations, from small alleys to large. I understand how a road works, okay? But what if we do... what if we do the... Okay, so you just... Okay. Good, now I know. Okay. I hate having this much pop up all the time. But I do want to have some tutorials, you know? Stephanie and her mom sends hello to you. Hello! Hi! Render, you are indeed in time. Welcome back. Let's just see how... Let's just plan... Oh. Oh my god, it's lagging a little bit. That's nice. Lovely. How big is the area we are actually getting it? Wait, oh no, this is the area that I can build in now. But it's a very big area that I can build on later. Okay. I can definitely work with that. Yeah, absolutely, Bearless. Go lurk mode, for sure. What the hell is this? I don't like that, but okay. Let's just start with some very basic grids here. I know that we should be able to just get a... Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, so that was done. We should be able to... Here it is. Huh? We should be able to make like a grid directly. But how? Oh, okay, so basically like this. This is nice. But okay, we're not gonna use that for now. But I just wanted to see how it works. And hydrate, thank you. Thank you, Sally. I'm gonna hydrate. He comes back to stream in a year and you're going to lurk, Beardless. Are you outing him? Or shaming him, Render? Let's just... Once again, we're gonna start something very basic here. Fuck yeah. That's how we are rolling in here. We're just gonna make this very basic. Wait, how much money do I have? Oh. There's so many things in the way. Okay, whatever. Let me tell my mother-in-law that I will just watch the stream. She just flew across half the world to be... Yeah. That would be a dick move. That would be really bad. A power move? I mean, that's another way to look at it. I don't know if I necessarily agree, but yeah, okay. So, oh wait, yeah, we're gonna zone residential. Oh, okay, so we just click on that. All right. I mean, I know these parts. I don't need help with this. But I want to do this and... Okay, this is pissing me off. Where did I fuck... Okay, let's just turn this shit off. Interface... Is it interface or gameplay maybe? Yeah, fuck the tutorials. We're just gonna go in and play. That pisses me off. Oh wait, EU low density housing and low density waterfront housing. Okay, that's cool. There was something called autoplay tutorial blah blah on the checkbox. What was that? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what it was. Oh, it's editor tutorials. When check tutorials will appear as you start the editor, they will guide you through the basics of creating custom maps and assets. So it's if you want to make your own assets and stuff like that. But I definitely don't want to do that. But that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have some commercial right here. And we're gonna do another road right down this way. No, except showing at the right side there was an extra checkbox. What was that? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So we're just gonna make a small industry area right here. Trying to keep it away from my citizens so that they don't get sick. I guess that's gonna be enough for a start, right? What is this? Areas. Oh, okay, so districts. Oh. Yeah. That's good. Lucky. Very lucky. I didn't think about that for a second, that I needed to check the wind and what direction the wind goes. But yeah, this is gonna work fine. And here we got water, I guess? Or what does that mean? Yeah, groundwater deposits. Very high. Wait, do I need... Oh, I still need to connect the pipes. Okay. So it's similar then to the first one. Sewage outlets, or... Did we go for a small water tower, or did we go for a groundwater pumping station? This costs 40k, 30k. Actually, I think we should have this. But we need the road to go a little bit more like over here. And then we're gonna pump here. I think some roads had them integrated in them. I don't remember much. I mean, sewage water. Yeah. So they have it integrated in the roads, but you still need to connect a pumping station to the road somewhere. As far as I understood. And then we can... That's really cool that you can add like additions. Okay, that's interesting. We need some electricity. Do we go for clean energy or do we go for the dirty energy? I mean, the dirty energy typically generates a lot more. Did the sub work? Wait, did you sub to me now? I see that I have 3 subscribers, but I didn't get any message. But if so, thank you very much, dude. Prime. Oh, Prime. Oh, I wonder why I didn't see that. Usually, or like typically it pops up, right? I don't know. But thank you so much, dude. Your app crashed as I did. Okay. Well, sometimes the apps are not very stable. But thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. And it's definitely going to be better for you not having to care about the ads and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you, dude. There was a transmission tower at the beginning of the road. Yeah. Here you have a power line. And this is a small transformer station. Transforms high voltage currents coming from a power plant to low voltage current usable by buildings. Connecting a small transformer station to a power line from the outside connection allows for importing and exporting of electricity. Wait, so you can import and export electricity in this game. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, we're gonna go the dirty. We're gonna get dirty here. So this is, wait, what was the upkeep? Upkeep 5k to 15k per month? Okay. I mean, we need electricity. So let's just connect this to about there, and then we connect it like that. So now we have electricity, as far as I've understood. It's a lot of electricity for this little of a town that we have here. I think we're probably gonna need a little bit more. So let's just build. Let's see if we can make this grid just a little bit bigger now. You know, as start, it's kind of meh, but I don't really care. We're gonna learn as we go, you know. We're definitely gonna learn as we go. And no. I don't know. We're gonna make this interesting as time goes, is what I'm trying to say. Because right now I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. We have shops here, but I don't want shops there anymore. I would like people to live here instead. And I would like to have shops. Where would I like to have shops? I mean, we can have shops like right here instead. I think that's fine. We can even have some. We can have some here and here as well. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Sally. And yeah, nice. Okay, let's just try that. What about this? Oh, landscaping. We can do a lot of landscaping in this game as well now already. And parks. Oh, we even have the props. Okay. Piers and keys. Okay. That's cool. Oh, so now we unlocked the other roads as well. What the fuck is a cul-de-sac? Transform road ends to a zonable cul-de-sac, with the zonable area determined by the road size and the selected cul-de-sac type. Okay. And we can make a roundabout. Okay, this game has so many things. And we can even make a small roundabout with a tree. We're gonna play around so much with this. Oh, wait, what? Oh. So, what do we do now? Specialized industry. We don't want this for now. Do we have everything that we need? road services. We don't have that. Toggle the zoning grid. Oh, yeah. That's what we're gonna do, and this is how we're gonna do this. And we're not gonna have that, we're not gonna have that, we're not gonna have that or that. Because that way, what we could do is we can actually add this row here as well to make sure that they don't like put the houses facing like this road, because I want this to be some sort of, I don't want to call it main road, but that's, I guess, what it's gonna be for now. Can you check if the transmission tower to road? I think because you connected the transmission tower, it might export electricity you produce, and sure. You mean if I click here? Or what do you mean? If the transmission tower can be connected to the road, I mean. You mean a tower like this? So I don't think you need to, because as you see here, the building is actually connected to the road. I think it's, yeah, like right here. It's connected to the road. So what I should be able to do, I would suppose, is somewhere, as you're saying, I should be able to like sell the electricity that I'm not using. Yeah, here it is. Electricity trade. So I can export what I'm not using later. But like whenever we're starting up, we'll see how much it's gonna use. And then we're gonna export the rest of it. I think that's how it works, right? But I think it's time to unpause the game. And we're gonna see if we're gonna be heading to bankruptcy or what. Oh, I got the achievements. My first city. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. I forgot something. I don't have a sewage outlet. Let's put it right here. Wait, is that gonna work? What does that mean? The water pipe is not connected to... Okay, let's pause it for a second. Pipe not connected. Oh. Wait, how do I delete? How the fuck do I delete it? No, I did connect it. I don't know how to undo this. What is that? Oh, there it is, there it is. So there is no disconnected. And what we should do is actually this. And we should put both the combined pipes right there. There we go. I was just about to say, why is it not working? This is really weird. City. Are you making fun of my city? Why does it say that it's not connecting? I would never. Yeah, right. Okay. So we don't need a water pipe, that's why. Oh, look at all these pollution. Can you guys smell that? Ah. Ah. Is no one coming? Hello, where's my peeps? Hello, move into my town, please. Okay, this game is so much prettier than the first one. My god. Just look at the water. Should we just speed up things here a little bit? This city is incredibly noisy. I can barely hear myself think. You're not even here, Andrew. Shut the fuck up. Okay, Tidian, look at that. We're now a tiny village. Yeah, fuck Andrew. You need to remember that near time it got graphical overhauls too. Oh, did it? I didn't know. So let's see. We actually got... Let's see what it says. Tiny village, congratulations. Your efforts are bearing fruit and your city, Tidian, look at that, has taken its first steps towards success. We got 25k. We got something here and another something. So let's see. Progression panel. And let's slow down a little bit. Oh, wait, we can actually see everything here. We are gonna go to a megalopolis. Megalopolis? I don't even know how to say that, but that's fine. We are right now a tiny village. But okay, so this is milestones, yeah. So to get to a small village, we need XP. It's not based on people anymore, or the amount of people in your city anymore. Okay, that's interesting. Look, my first achievements. Okay, let's see here. So this is developments. We have roads, electricity, water, healthcare, and garbage management. And I'm gonna guess, yeah, we have 1 point that we can use, or where we can put in, to choose what we would like first. This is very cool. I like that we can kind of pick and choose whatever we want to do first. But okay, so this costs 2 points, so I can't even get it. Oh, I mean, I can cremate my peeps if they die. That's always something. And I don't need a water treatment plant now anyway. Emergency battery station. The station reduces the negative effects. Wait. The station reduces the negative effects buildings suffer from when there is no electricity. Produces a low amount of noise pollution. And then we can go to gas power plants. I don't really feel like I need that right now. But let's see. Roundabouts are a handy alternative to regular intersections and allow for traffic to flow more smoothly. Or we can get an advanced road service, which means that they will maintain the facilities on the roads, like traffic lights and signs and all of that. Honestly, I think I want... Wait, what is that? Parking. Oh, parking. But I can't even take it. So let's just get advanced road services. Actually, can I Oh no, I can't undo it. I would probably want the roundabout first, actually, but whatever. Whatever, it's okay. Hello, hey you. How are you doing, dude? So for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, I'm streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, you will not be able to see who is writing on the other, right? And yeah, you get it. But you can still watch them both. Just install things and you'll get XP more levels. Yeah, I'm guessing that's it. What does this say? Waiting for a hearse? A hearse has not arrived despite one having been called quite a while ago. What the fuck is a hearse? So that, should I switch to Twitch? No, dude. You can watch whatever you want. The only difference is that you can't hear the music on YouTube. That's the only difference, and you can't interact with the others, I suppose. Oh, so Render, that's probably true. Yeah, it's a car that carries the dead person to cemetery or to wash. Yeah. Jane, shut the fuck up. This city is not incredibly noisy. It's incredibly beautiful. That's what it is. First Andrew, then Jane. I think we need healthcare. Or do we? Should we go? I think I'm gonna do a landfill first. Let's build out the road a little bit here. 2-lane road. Hello, hey dude. You are indeed here. How are you doing, dude? What's going on? And yes, I am back. For a bit at least. Who knows how long. Okay, so let's just make a landfill right here. Landfill lot 2. So is this the landfill right now? That's a very, very small landfill. This is there's an invention called earplugs, dear Jane. Yes, exactly. And if you live in my city, you're gonna breathe in the pollution. You're gonna fucking need earplugs. Because I don't care about you guys. I am God. And you guys should just fucking live here. And give me money. That's all. And you're just chilling on a patio. That sounds really nice. That sounds really, really nice, man. I wish I had one. Oh my fucking god. Yep. Yep. The pollution thing I would have skipped. Doesn't this look beautiful to you? I really think it's beautiful. See, Cindy gets it. I'd really like to. Oh shit! I thought she was saying that she liked it. But apparently there are no homes, so we need more homes. I think you'll need an incineration center to empty them fast. Yeah, you're probably true, Render. I mean, I've seen worse. Yes, me too. But honestly, it's really nice looking smoke. It's really nice looking. Imagine just living right here, across the street. And that's what you see every morning. How lovely. How lovely. It's so, yeah. What a view indeed, yeah. I mean, who would like to live like right here, you know? Not me. That's the view I want. Okay, let's just see if we can. Let's just see if we can make this a little bit better. Okay. I don't really know how. It's pretty perfect as it is, but I mean we gotta try at least. So we are going to do. We are going to do. What are we going to do? Actually, let's pause the game for a second here because. Okay. Oh no no no! I don't want undergrad mode. I want to delete that. Yeah, it's all good, Caddy. Yeah. Don't feel like you have to be here. I appreciate that you joined in a little bit, and have a good time with whatever you gotta do. Let's see, medium roads. We're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do, yeah. And then we're gonna continue this road right there. Oh. Oh my god, what's going on? Sometimes it just kinda goes crazy, but that's fine. Let's see, how is the land looking right here? Oh, we're actually on this island already. I didn't even realize that. Okay, so I have an idea later on. So I'm just gonna give like a what would you call it? A vision that I have right now, and we're obviously not going to have the industry here in the future. The industry is probably gonna be like, I don't know, down here or something. I don't even know, because the wind is going that direction. So we could probably have it like, you know, up and about in this, yeah, maybe even up here or somewhere around there. Because what I want this island essentially to become like a, you know, where we have the high rise. So whenever you're living like here, whenever you're like right here, maybe like this would be a perfect park area later on, because then what we could do is we could have the park just overviewing a big cityscape like right here. I think that's gonna be fucking amazing, so let's just go with that idea. But for now, I forgot what I was about to do. No, I don't. I do remember. So we're gonna go right about here. That's it. Then we're gonna go for the roundabouts. We're gonna go for this roundabout. Oh, wait, okay. So that's how it works. Can we not get a bigger tree in this? We can definitely get big. Yeah, it's a small roundabout with a tree. Let's just start with that. I think that's not too bad, right? Kind of weird to have this on this road, however, but I think that's okay. I think that's definitely okay. Oh my god, that happened again. I don't know why it does that. Maybe it's a me thing. But what we're gonna do is wait. Can I not? If we do kind of like this, that no, absolutely not. No, I need to take it further. No, I need to take it even further. No, that's not what I wanted. Apparently it's an ad break again, so sorry for you guys who don't want that. See you after the ads. I think that spiky cam is something, no an issue. Hell, if I remember, it was existing in CS1 too. Maybe it does. I don't even know. I'm not sure. So what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to make like an S-shaped thing and make it go there, but I need to go kind of like that, I think. That's weird looking though. Let's just go. No, I think this is fine. Nope, 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 nope. Just a little bit further, maybe like that. That's it. Yeah, that's good. That's very, very good. Because then what we can do, we can fill out the... welcome back! Welcome back from the ads. But what we could do, essentially, later on, is we can fill out this zone, right? You know, like along here. If we would like to. Hello, mighty guy. Beans. I don't know what to say to that. But welcome in. And then we're also going to get a road straight down. No. That's it, that's it. There it is. Oh. Wait, it's not even straight, is it? It's not straight. So we're gonna do this instead. There we go. That's perfect. Except we don't want this road. I think we cancel snapping, it won't get a problem. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right, Render. I just don't want to like do too many things at the same time right now. I just want to keep it as simple as I can. Good to see you back on the grind. You know what? I appreciate that. I don't know how much of a grind it's gonna be, but I've been wanting to stream for a long time, and I'm actually very, very happy to be back as well. It's gonna be great, dude. And now that we have CS2 here, it's even better because I fucking love just sitting here and play around with you know, making a big city and everything. Beans. What's going on with beans, y'all? Beans? Yes. Beans. Actually, do you guys like beans? So we're just gonna do this for now. It's not great looking, I know. But that's okay, isn't it? Wait, we have so much demand of everything. What? No, not industry. No, industry is the least of what I want. Oh wait, we're losing a ton of money actually. 1,000 per hour. Okay. Let's just get some more housing. We're actually gonna do right that. What is going on here? Let's just do that then. Because I don't, yeah. Weird. Oh no, everything's just really not aligning well here. That's really not good. That's 90 degrees. What the fuck? That was not 90 degrees. There is no way. Okay, that is, and now that, okay. Yeah, okay, fuck that. Let's just let it be for a bit, because right now we're wasting a ton of money. You see this little difference here? That's it. Oh, I didn't even connect it. Oh, I can see that they are like kind of breaking apart a little bit. Do you guys see that as well? It's not looking great. But we'll learn as we go. It's no worries. No worries. I never really played Cities 2. Yeah, me too, man. Like, this was the first time I'm playing it. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing, but I mean, having played a ton of Cities 1, I feel like I should be able to, you know, manage a bit anyway. Let's just do this. What? I hate that. Try to rezone and then rezone the area. I'm just gonna let it be for now. I could never play this, but I love watching it. Really? Why do you don't think that you could play it? Cindy, shut the fuck up. It's not so bad. We're actually gonna need a death care. So upkeep 20. Okay, we're gonna go with this. Where do we put it? Where do we put the cemetery, guys? Do we just put it? I mean, we're not gonna have this forever anyway. So let's just put it right here. Experience example. Well, for me, it's lacking of imagination. I always make the cities with min-maxing intention or extreme symmetrical. I mean, I get it. It's hard playing this game or like Cities Skylines and just feeling really happy with what you're seeing all the time. But I think that's part of the charm, isn't it? That you're kind of slowly growing your city and managing the issues and kind of playing around a little bit with how you like things. And I'm not sure about the zoning problem. It might be because of land not being straight, exactly, maybe. Yeah, it could be. I can't really... No, it should be fine here. I think it's just me. You know, it was super sensitive on, if you see here, the degrees. You see this little? And you can see the degrees just differs so little. You can barely see it whenever you're putting things out quickly. But yeah, it's fine. Let's go for a small medical clinic right around... Wait, should we have it next to here, actually? I don't know. Right, okay, hello. New signature building available. Pop musician mansion. The terrace of this house is perfect for the parties the pop star living here loves to throw. That's very cool. So my main focus right now is not to make this like super beautiful or anything, right? It's just to kind of make things work and not go bankrupt in the first, or like as a start. We have demand for commercial as well, which makes sense. So let's just pop in more commercial right here. We could actually have some commercial zoning right here as well, I think. I think that will be fine. No, not because of you. Other YouTubers having the problem too, and they had a way to fix that problem, but I forgot how they resolved it. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I just don't know. I really don't know. I'm literally melting in this heat. What a world. Rika, I feel you. It is quite hot right now. Does anyone else just praise the sun? Plenty of free time. Happy life. Here we have a nice person. We have an overabundance of electricity production, so we're selling the excess to the outside world. See, exactly. That's what I want to do. Wait, no, it's here. See, yeah, perfect. They're even doing it without me. Like, I don't even have to care about it. We're exporting automatically. But we are making less and less money. Can we... taxation. Here we go. Yeah. Let's see how that works. We're gonna tax them just a little bit better. And we could reduce this quite a bit, I think. Because I don't think we need that much. And that would essentially make it so that we save money. And we can actually do this too, because we don't really have that many people right now. So let's just make it 60. And same here. Just go down to 60 here. I think that's fine. So how much are we losing right now? Okay, so now we're only losing 1.4k per hour instead of 3k, which we did before. A fun fact, there was a news in Turkey that at past that someone in the city called Erda tried to throw rock to sun because it was extremely hot, around 45 degrees. Oh man, that's pretty stupid, I have to say. But I mean, every man can do whatever they want. But it's fucking stupid. Oh, you have the video for it? Can you show it to me? I want to watch that later. I'm appalled at how healthcare is run in the city. You never know if you're going to get treatment or not. Oh, fuck you. We have 2 out of 25 patients. What the fuck? What are you complaining about? The sun is Turkish, but you can watch it. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna watch it later. Let's see what this is. Signature buildings. We have a pop musician mansion. Where would we want the pop musician to live? Honestly, like, kind of right here on the edge. Wouldn't that be a pretty cool place for the pop musician to live? I think it would. Kind of like that. And then we just put the musician right here. Oh. It was a bit big. Let's just move that to about there-ish then, I guess. Is that better, maybe? Oh, come on. Actually, should we just make it like that instead? Wait, I got an idea. So this should be fine, right? Let's just see if we can put it. Nope. But here should work. It works! That does not look great. Whatever. That's not where you live. See, that ain't too bad. I mean, except for this part. Make a dirt road to there, maybe? Do you think I should? Do you think a musician, a pop musician, would actually live on a dirt road? Can we have multiple? No. We cannot. But what we could do is EU medium density row house. It's like outside of main road. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. But I don't think I would like to have it here later on anyway. And you can make multiple of them because they're special. Yeah. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. We still need a ton more people in here. So let's just see if we can make a bigger grid. We're gonna make the grid right here. Like right... Oh, wait. Overlapping items. Okay, that doesn't work. So let's just make it here then. Yeah, now I see the problem. Do you guys see the degrees there? It's 89 and 91. It's this road. This road is a problem for this. So we're gonna do that. And just... boom. Very simple like this. And we need some medium density as well. I just don't really want any medium density here right now. We're losing money all the time. Do they need workers? Is that what they're... Yeah, lack of labor. The company cannot find enough employees, okay. That's fine. Or actually, I don't think it is, but... not much that we can do right now. Let's just do this. How do we upgrade a road? Replace... Oh, yeah, okay. So like this. I need to have that big road coming in like that. I think that's quite fine. There we go. And let's just make a bigger grid like down here. No, that's not what I wanted. I want a big grid. Kind of like, I don't know, like that maybe. Because then what we can do is just like this. And now we have a much bigger town already. And like in the middle here, let's just do... No. This one I was intending to do. Something kind of like that. Are we gonna make somebody soon? I hope we will. This is a very, very ugly looking town right now. But they still have the nice view, which is lovely. Even better now that we have this. Look at that. How lovely. That's great. Right down in the air. Or right out in the air. Let's just drink some. I wonder why we're making
less and less money.
We want European trees. Wait, what? Probably because of increasing expenses. Why don't you check it? Do I check it? Where do I check it? Is it here? It's service upkeeps. Service buildings, operating costs, building maintenance, and resource used to provide its service, such as fuel for a power plant and the wages of its employees. Service buildings only provide the amount of... yeah, so it is maintenance. That's where I make the... or that's where the cost is. So is it like from here? I just want to see pollution, by the way. Can I? Air pollution. Yeah, there we go. That's it. Ground pollution. That's fine. Noise. It's not that bad. Water pollution. We don't have any. Building level. Okay, whatever. Roads maybe can cause that. Oh, is it roads? How can I check that? Is it services maybe? Yeah. No, it's not roads. Healthcare is still the biggest one. And garbage. But I've also put down the budget like as much as I like almost can. We don't need that much. Oh wait, no. It was 80%, I think. This is the budget we want to take down. Electricity. Budget, we don't... Oh, wait, okay, that was not good. There we go. Everyone seems to, like, they still have electricity now. But water is kind of bad already. How much do you produce? Extra pump, 20k. But how much upkeep does this one have? 8k per month. Okay. That's fine, I think. We're still on minus, but it's really not a lot now. You need to check water and leader after you did. Yeah. I checked like over the city. I saw when I put it down first that these guys over here lost their water, which is definitely not okay. So that's why I put it up again. But we need more people in here. Oh wait, well, we're just gonna do that. And I think I'm going to connect the roads here too. I think you should make more industry and commercial buildings for more money. Give me 1 second and I'm going to check. We just became a small village. Milestone 2 unlocked. Congratulations, you are moving ahead very nicely. So we got another 50k. We got 2 points. And whatever this is, I still don't really know what that is. But that's cool. Does it say expansion permits used to purchase? Oh, that's map tiles. So, okay. That's good to know. So we can buy 4 new map tiles if we want to. But let's see here. What do we want? Roundabouts are a handy alternative to regular intersections and allow for traffic to flow more smoothly. But I can already make roundabouts. Why would I unlock this? You had 2 from the first level up. If I remember doing it by, I think, 6 times. Yeah, I think 6 times is what we probably could have now, yeah. But I don't need to just yet. I still have a lot of space that I can work with. We have just unlocked basic education, I think, right? Yeah. We have elementary schools, high schools now, which is very, very nice. But then what would I want? Honestly, I might go for a recycling center. I really might go for a recycling center. Because that way we'll keep the pollution down. And we can reuse materials and sell the recycled materials to create additional income for the city. I think that's actually another way to kind of make a little bit more money. Healthcare, I could get, like, I got the basic healthcare with like a basic clinic and whatnot, right? But what I would want, if something, is the crematorium. But we don't really need that right now, I think. So I'm gonna go with the recycling center. There we go. You had expenses for them, if I remember. Do I? How do I know? I can't see if I have. Depend you check all your expense. You mean here? It had expenses for them from. Oh yeah. Yes, it is quite expensive for me to have it right now. But there is not much I can really do about it for the moment. And here we can see that we have demand for industrial and very little demand for low density residential. Oh wait, you guys can't see that. Give me a second. We're just gonna do it like this. Now you guys can see the demands. I think that's okay. Yeah. So down here you can see this is the demand bars. Then, by the way, you have nice song additions. Thank you, dude. I think I did have this song back in the days as well. But I have definitely added a few, and not all of them are like metal or like rock or anything. Some of them are actually quite different, or, you know, another genre of music. But I've definitely added songs, for sure. And I like that you like it. But okay, let's see here. We're gonna get another 2-lane road right down here. Oh, not the grid. We're gonna get 90 degrees right there. I just kind of want to connect this area up, you know, so you don't have to, like, if you're living down here and if you're working like over in this area, you should not have to, you know, go around and into the city to be able to go out here. I just want you to be able to go that way, essentially, right? Or, well, that's the idea anyway. It's very dark right now. Oh, wait, look at this. There is a lot of tiles we can buy. This is what I have unlocked right now. This city, my friends, is going to be big. But okay, so what we do? We have a landfill over here. I probably would like to just delete this. Megalalopolis, exactly. Just you wait. We're gonna get there. Let's just pause it for a second, and let's just bulldoze this. Oh, everyone really liked that. Oh, fuck me, I can't even afford it. Okay. So, I cannot afford a recycling center yet, so we're gonna have to go with another landfill again. So, I'm very sorry. I don't want to do a loan right now, because we're finally actually making money. But yes, I technically could. I just want to not do it if I don't have to. Look at that. Population. The current number of citizens and hourly change trend. Not trend. What the fuck am I saying? Trend. The current trend is 130 people per hour that are moving into my town. Or, I mean, small village. And you know what I want to do here? Trend. Fuck you, Tidian. Nah, it's okay. I do mess with you every single time you say something funny. I actually think it's fun. We're gonna do that. And that's not what I wanted to do. How was it that how do I take the zoning away? How do I take the zoning away? Have to mess with each other at least once or twice every stream. I agree. I definitely agree. I did it before. I just don't remember how I did it. Do you guys remember? Click the zones. Yeah, it's not here. I'm back. Had to deal with wasp nest. What the fuck? Did you have a wasp nest right to like next to where you were? That's not nice. And how did it go? Check each button there, I think, in the zones. Yeah, this is just what style I want to have. And this is just the different types of, you know, zoning that I can do. And this is not that.
Hi, I'm a citizen of Brandenburg. Why is there a big landfill outside of my neighborhood, and how did the major allow this to happen?
Tidian. Tidian, it's beautiful. This is beautiful. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, I understood that part. That's fine. Major. Or mayor. Oh, fuck yeah, mayor is what it is, not major, because major is what you wrote. English sometimes. You got stung twice, but the 3 nests are gone. We get a lot of them here in Florida in summer. Florida seems like a difficult place to live. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? No. Open the zoning menu, then right click and drag over the zone square to dezone removing zoning. Update roads of the zoning toggle, they can disable zoning on the side. Yeah, exactly. That's what I did before. But how? Am I actually an idiot or what? I just did it not that long ago. This is just what curvature we want. Yeah, you guys can barely see. And in the zoning, yeah, I don't know. Open roads, go to the road services tab. That's how it was. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really don't want to have zoning on the big road. Gotta thank ChatGPT. Well, I thank you because you were the one who gave me the information, regardless of where it came from. Or where you got it from. But that's it. Would you guys want to live in my little village? I mean, if you're a musician, you can actually live right here and have this nice view over the mountains over here. But then if you don't have any money, you can also live like right here and overlook the landfill and the pollution zones right here. You just have to make it in my city. You know, it's an American town. Either you're absolutely fucked, or you can live really nicely. There is no in between. But anyway, we need more. We need more areas to live in, and I think what we're gonna do. Scratch that. You're fucked always. Yeah, probably. So what we're gonna do, I think, is we're gonna move this road, and my intent here is to relocate this. Do we have water anywhere? We have water over here. I think that's where we're gonna move it then. Let's go for a gravel road. Like right out. Wait. Oh. That's very small. It's really, really small. So let's see where the water is right here. So we need a little bit more road. Kind of, I guess like that. And now what we can do is we can move the water pumping station down to here. And that way we should still be fine with water. But we can also basically live up in this area now. And not be having any noise pollution from the water pumping and all of that. Okay, it's very, very dark right now. Oh. It's very hard to see what I'm gonna do. So, oh, look at that. How perfect. Now we can actually see again. Let's see. Are we gonna continue this road? I think we are. We're gonna continue this road like down here. That's way too much. I guess we're gonna do something like that. Is that a bit much, maybe? I don't think it's too bad. It is quite sharp. It is a bit sharp, actually, but... Ah! They need to slow down. That's all good. It doesn't matter. But we're just gonna keep the grid going. Right to here. What the hell? Overlapping items? What am I overlapping? It's just houses. Then delete them. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Delete. And let's go with the road. It needs to be exactly 90 degrees. Oh. That's 90. See? That's good. That's very nice. Oh, well, yeah. Very nice is probably a stretch, but, you know, it's good enough. For now. We're just gonna keep the grid going here because it's simple. I guess that's okay. What the hell is that? EU medium density housing. Okay, whatever. Look at how fast they are building in. We really have a lot of demand for the housing. I promise you guys that I'm gonna get better the more I play on how to make this a little bit more interesting. I think you should start doing more industry for more money. Yeah, you are actually right. I definitely need that. We can do this. We can do that. Yeah, let's just go all the way to there. I think that's fine, and that's good. Yeah. So let's just put more industry right here. We're gonna start filling this blob in. And yeah, they are building really quickly. Very, very quickly. But that's good. It really is night for a very long time in this game. Oh, look. Who is in here? Someone's doing really badly. I hope it's Andrew from the beginning. Oh wait, that's wrong. I have to say that these row houses, I think they actually look pretty cool. Just look at this. If we're going down this much, isn't this actually quite nice looking? I mean, just don't think about this like super huge bridge and whatever. But isn't this quite nice looking? Without me like even doing anything to it. It's just naturally nice looking, in my opinion. Look, the break the ambulance did. The patient probably had a brain hemorrhage. Yeah. It was a weird break on that ambulance, I agree. And it does look European. Tidian, come on. Okay. It's true, it probably does smell like landfall because it's right over there. But hey, you don't see it from this angle. We're gonna get that away as soon as we can. I promise. That's a promise to you, Tidian, okay? We're gonna take that away. It's a very, very small landfill. Just look at this. This is how small it is. Very far from civilization. Okay, not that far, maybe. I'm going to get emotion attached to it, and will be sad when it's moved. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I can't help you with that. Yeah. It is what it is. Okay, let's speed up a little bit. Because right now, we're actually making money again. It's not a lot, but we are making 200 per hour. Oh, well, yeah, it's going a little bit up and down, but the most important part here is we are making money. And Oscar, he knows what's up. He loves warm weather, and I hope it's not going to rain today. Yeah. And Yvonne wants some education. But then again, do I really want to educate my people? We know that if they are more educated, they are gonna be more of a pain in the ass for me as a leader. So maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should keep them dumber than elementary school, you know? Oscar is an idiot. Wait, Tidian, do you perhaps not like the heat? Fill the area next to the one you did. This area, yeah? Yeah, dumber than elementary school. I mean, obviously, the elementary school level, right? So maybe I'm the real idiot. Maybe I don't. Well, I know you don't. No, not that one. The area left bottom of the trash area. You mean here? Or here? Oh, here. You mean that one? Oh, yeah. There we go. We're making 1,000 per hour now. Look at that. We're making 1,000. And it's going up. You still have demand for industry. I definitely do. And I have a ton of demand for low density and medium density residentials as well. So this is looking good, guys. This is looking good. But let's just fill out this area too. There we go. And we're gonna fill out this area. We're not gonna fill out that area, but we're gonna fill out this area. Fuck yeah, your song. Yeah, your other song already. No, okay. Oops. Oh, look at that blue lighting. I really like that. Working class here, you mean? Yes, it's common. Oh, finally. It's morning, guys. Look at that sun. How beautiful. Look at this. Right over the industries. Ah, that's beautiful. By the way, I don't know if it was like that. I think each home has needs to upgrade. That would also help for demand. Can you upgrade the homes? Oh, it's gonna upgrade it by itself, I think. Maybe it won't, but that's fine. But okay, now we can actually have a better look at the area. And what we want to do, I would like to de-zone that. And let's see. I would like to have these right here. Got your name written here in a rose tattoo. And then what I would like to do, a collection of park props. No, I want to make this area a bit more green and you know, nice. But isn't this very small? It's very small. I want to have the big trees. Is this bigger? It's bigger, but... Oh, there's a poplar. Oak. Isn't this very small? Oh. That's because it's a sapling. This is how big it's gonna get. That's okay. So that's really cool. So we put out the saplings, and it's gonna grow into like this big freaking tree. But okay, let's just not do that now. I'm not sure what I want to do yet. Let's just keep on going with this one as well. And once again, wait, yeah, this is how we did it. Now I remember. It's a little bit of a, you know, wobbly road, but I think that's fun. What the fuck is up in the sky? An outside connection point for creating passenger airplane lines and cargo. Okay. That's funny. There's another one. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that that was how it works. So another question is, would it be easy to make people live here? I thought that was a fucking UFO, yeah. I was like, I thought it was a bug or something, but no. I'm happy it wasn't, though. Okay, I really, really don't like this bridge. Like, it's way too big. It's way too big. I don't know how else we can do this, though. Is that like the shortest area? I think it is actually the shortest route to the mainland. But it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Let's see what we're gonna do now. We have very high demand for low density. We'll still do that. And wait, okay, so we're gonna do this. Let's just unzone that. That's okay. So we're gonna do this. A 2-lane road. We're gonna take this one. Actually, I think even out from here. I can't believe you just evicted all those people. You're beyond corrupt. Corrupt is my middle name, Heidi. I'm gonna make this city perfect for me, not for them. They're just gonna pay the taxes and do whatever I want them to do. Okay, that's too much. See, that's really bad looking. Okay, so let's just not do that like that. But what we're gonna do is like that. Can we do that actually? I don't. Wait, did we do roundabouts? Oh, I can only place them in like the nodes. I think that's fine. So if we do this. What am I even trying to do here? So I would like to have, you know, a road going kind of like this close. Yes, man. Roundabouts are so nice now. You can just kind of place them and it's going to create a roundabout for you. Like if I want a roundabout here instead, I just place it here. And I can choose different sizes and different things to have with them. It's so good. And you, like if, oh wait, if you want to make a grid, you can just push the grid here. And you do like this. And you can make a grid. Like that, right? It's so nice. But okay, so essentially what I want to do is kind of like this, where I want to have this right, like going. It's not straight here though. That's 90/90. That's it. Then we delete that. And building expansions are cool too. That way you don't need to put multiple building in the zone. Yes. Very cool. I do remember that they have that. I just don't remember exactly how it works. But okay, so this is basically what I would want to do. And then I would basically want to connect this one up here somehow. But then I want it to also go this way. You know? So kind of like this. But I don't want to just have a straight road like that. Because that's gonna look really bad like this, right? This intersection here is gonna create a lot of problems, I think. Maybe it won't. Maybe we also just don't do that. Maybe we just do that. Honestly, I don't think that looks too bad. It's a little bit wonky there, but, you know, we can hide that with like a bush or something and that should be totally fine. But essentially what we want to do is create an area here where actually we can just do this and it's definitely going to be fine, right? Well, forget about this for now. We're gonna fix the zoning. Oh, it's ad time, okay. Thank you for letting me know, dude. And the reason why I want this is because later on, if we can make that, you know, go through... Wait, they're not aligning, are they? It looks like it's thicker here than here. Is that just a visual bug or something? Or like an illusion or something? I don't know. No, it's definitely not going aligned. Well, you know what, guys? We're gonna fix that at a later stage, okay? But essentially what I want to do is have this big road, and I'm gonna want to line like trees or something along here. No, let's say oak, for example. And we do like this, you know? And when these guys grow really big, we're gonna get this like really nice alley, or like, not alley, what the fuck am I saying? We're gonna get this like natural like wall, the natural green wall for the people that lives over here, so that they don't get disturbed too much from the big roads. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Because that is my idea. And then what we're gonna do is just add another... No, we're gonna go a little bit further. So maybe around there-ish. And then we make it a little bit of a, like a little bit of an end there. I think that's fine. And then what we do... Oh, wait. Oh, we can put it on the side of the road even. Okay, that's cool. That's... Oh my god. So we can just do like this instead. Wait, no. Is it overlapping here? No, it's not. I think that's good. And then we can just make... what is it called? Like these pathways? Waves? Not waves. Pathways. But we can just do like this, right? Where we take this. Okay, that's really not working as I wanted to. That's really weird, but okay, let's just look at that later. But if you remember using Cities Wonders and Archimod in here too, if I remember. Yeah, they probably are. I haven't really gotten to that part where I feel like I need it just yet, but I'm definitely going to look into mods later on in like the future. But yeah, okay, so let's just make this area look all right now, I guess. I think it's fine if we connect them like that, but that is not okay. So let's just see if we can fix the zoning here for a second. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. What the hell is going on with the zoning? We're gonna delete you. Sorry guys, you don't have any road connection anymore. We're gonna see if we can actually fix the zoning here, because this is fucked. Oh, it's because of this little one. Okay. Oh yeah, because okay, yeah, that's good. That's why. You don't want zoning there. Oh wait, road maintenance depot. I don't even need that right now. So do we do this? Is that weird? It is a little bit weird, but I kind of like this little area where people can just, you know... No, no, I don't. I don't. However, we're gonna put that back on. I really wish I could turn off this area, only this area. I also don't really understand why we're not getting, like, why are we getting this? Maybe if we redo this road now, would that work? We can actually fix a lot of things here, I think, by just doing this. No, don't want to connect. See, this is fine. And then we do another one of those in here. But we're gonna have a tree in yours. I think that's okay. Now I'm gonna need to take this one out. So sorry about that again, guys. But you now don't have any good place to live. So we're just gonna delete all of you. That's it. So let's just connect this. And that's totally fine. Perfect. And then we're gonna do this to get this area zonable. And where are you? You're right here. We're gonna get a tree here as well. Do we get a tree in all of those? I think we do. And I saw that the zoning is, like, it was getting a little bit fucked, but that's okay. Because what we're gonna do now is we're gonna make low density here. Wait, can I actually fix this road too now that we're at it? Let's just fix this road. Because this is... No, that is... Okay. Okay, let's just do this then. Yeah, I know, I can't stop. I need to fix these things right now. It is a little bit annoying maybe, but that's okay. All became friends on how to fight. Let's take away the zoning on this and on this side. And then we're just gonna keep this kind of going like that, I think. Nice song, lol. Hi! Hello, X Faction. How you doing? Welcome in. And thank you. It's a very nice song indeed. I think I actually only have good songs in here, to be fair. We'll see if you agree. Are you a Cities Skylines 2 player, Faction? Let's see if we can just... Yeah, nice. That's awesome. Have you played for a long time? Because this is my first day playing. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. But I'm just trying to experiment and essentially learn the game. That's much better than what it was before. So how do we fill this area up? Maybe what we do, actually... I think here could be a pretty good place to have a school. Don't you guys think? It's more or less in the middle of everything. And maybe we can just fix this area up a little bit and make it a little bit more interesting later on. I think that could be pretty good. Oh, for 12 years, since day one, CS1. Okay, that's very nice. I've played a ton of CS1, for sure. But I mainly used mods whenever I played. And today, I started this game for the first time. And I'm not using any mods right now. But we'll see how long I can do this without playing with mods. But so far, they have so many different things already put into the game. So I really don't know when I'm gonna need them. It definitely does make it a hell of a lot easier. For sure. So what I want to do probably is... do I do that? Let's see, how big is this school? Okay, it's quite big, but that's an... Yeah, that is an elementary school. Do we want to do the... Oh wait, that's actually quite nice. But that's probably... Oh... Oh my god, these are huge. Okay, I think this is probably gonna be the... Oh, that's a high school. Fuck. City elementary school. I don't think this fits in here. Maybe it will later on. I don't know. But this is also a bit too much, I think. Or is it? You know what? I think this is actually fine here. Capacity student 1000, and that's 400 and 1.5. Okay. Now let's actually do this here. And there we go. We just became a large village. Hell yeah. And to celebrate that, I'm going to go get myself another Coke. Thank you. GG's, indeed. Just give me 1 second. Ugh. Enjoy. Thank you. I definitely will. So let's just look at the progression pattern here for a second. And see what we unlocked. Ore mining, fire and rescue, and police as well. Okay. That's cool. Let's see what we're gonna get here then. You know what? For now, I don't think we're gonna get anything. We're just gonna do that later. I don't know if I like how this looks. I mean, I like the building. I just don't like the area around. Like, why are there no hedges on the outside here, for example, to kind of, you know, frame it in a little bit? Is this gravel? Or is that... No, it's not. It's cement, right? Yeah, it has the same coloration as here, I think. But then again, I'm also colorblind, so what the fuck do I know? But that's okay. Let's just see here. Can we make... That's not where we do that. If we just make... Oh, wait. We can't do that, no. Yeah, so we can't do that. So this is the same issue that I had in Cities Skylines 1. And the reason really why I started to use the anarchy mods. Because having this just like that is really boring to me. Can we just sell this? I refund 25k. Oh, okay, it's not worth it, but let's do it anyway. I will not want to use it if it looks like shit. Let's just make this small one instead. That's gonna look better in the long run. Or, well, not in the long run maybe, but for now. That's what I wanted to say. And let's just add a bunch of people in here. Use move it mode only. Yeah. So the move it mode exists here as well. I take it then. I love that mod. That's how we do this. I think that's how we do it. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do later on is we're gonna like fill up these areas with like, do we have anything fun? Oh, that's bicycle paths and keys. A stone. We can have a stone. Oh wait, stone monument. That's stupid. Okay, no, let's not do that. What the hell is that? A cairn? Okay. Stonehead, whatever. Mini Stonehenge, yes. I don't want to have that here. But what I would like to have, if something... Wait, also, this is a residential prop. Okay. I would like to have like a play park, or what do you call it? Like a playground for kids. Does that exist somewhere? Debris? Rubble. Let's put rubble here. No, let's just not. Here we have park, but that's just a regular park, right? Maybe we don't have that in this game then, or maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. I actually don't know, but we'll see. Let's just speed up this a little bit. I want to see this pop in. Okay, let's open my next Coca-Cola. Time. So they're looking for a ton of workers, yeah. Hey. They're definitely looking for workers. But I think this is starting to look quite nice. Imagine when these guys actually get bigger as well. I think that's gonna be great. And then what we're gonna do right here... We're actually not gonna have those there. I don't want that. But what I do want is the medium density zone here. What the hell is that? There we go. That's it, yeah. So that's how we're gonna do that. And we're gonna put out more oaks in a line right here to keep the same kind of vibe all the way through here. So kind of like that, all the way up to there, yeah. So something kind of like that, right? Hey. Oh, I got a heart from someone. It doesn't feel safe going out at night with all the crime around. Well, maybe stay at home then. Become a gamer. Don't go out. What's the problem? So what do we do with this area now is the question. Or maybe we should actually get a fire rescue. Or like a firehouse. Yeah, that's what it's called. City firehouse. Okay, so before we do that, let's just see if we can actually make this work with the pathways. in bad shape. What? Why is it in bad shape? Oh, okay, so there we go. Why is it a different look to the pathways? I would want to have just a regular... What's it called? The regular concrete. Maybe I will unlock that later on, who knows? Okay, we're gonna destroy this area a little bit. That's fine. It's building so fast, I can't even... There we go. So, where is it? That's not where it was. That's where it is. It's so... like, I really need to learn where everything is. So we're gonna do that. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna take this path down this way and kind of down here, I think. Does that make sense? No, not necessarily. Does that matter? No. What happened with that? Why did that zoning just go fuck? That is something I really don't like. Can we just maybe delete that then? I don't want traffic lights. I want to delete this. Can I delete the crosswalks? It doesn't seem like I can. But no, what? Oh yeah, it's gone. Okay. But it's still fucked here. For some reason. That kind of ruins it a little bit, I think. Like, why... I put the road here, why this... Like, why did that happen, you know? But whatever. Let's just add another path down this way. That's okay with me. We're gonna take a path kind of like that. And see, that did not ruin anything. Okay, that's... Let's just live with that for now. Can we delete this, perhaps? Isn't there an option that makes the game stay always at daytime? Maybe it is. But it's... Maybe it's a bad thing while streaming, but I kind of like having it, you know, go both. Or to you know, at nighttime as well. Because it's definitely like a different view to it, especially when we get, you know, the high rises and everything. But let's see. Options. Yeah, day-night visuals. There we go. So now it's always going to be like a day visual. That's probably better for you guys. See, it's still fucked, even if I took away the road. So the road was not, or the pathway was not really the issue, I would guess. Oh, no, 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 no. There it is, it's back. Let's just put in that again. And let's put in the road again, okay? Should we just kind of do like that? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. It makes the area come alive a little bit, I think. I mean, it definitely could be better and all of that, but since we just started, I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like it's a pretty good start, really. And let's just put another one right here. Like I said that I would. No, no. Stop with all the snapping. That's how we do this, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm out. See ya soon. Have fun. Bye. All right, faction. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping in and thank you for the follow. I hope I'll see you again. Have a good one, dude. Let's just see. Can we do that? I mean, we can. I think that's okay, right? Isn't it? Oh, wait, what, dude? Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Cheers to you. Bye-bye. See ya. So I think we should make it possible to like kind of walk through here as well, shouldn't we? And then like, you know, like down here or something. Just to make it so people can actually get back and forth through the area. I think that would make sense. So let's just de-zone that. Sorry. And we're gonna de-zone that too. So those two are gonna go. And let's just see here. We're gonna put the road right there. That's gonna be good. What the fuck? Invalid shape. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but it's... these are things that we can just be like this, you know? Where is it? Like here. Like that. Now no one is going to see that... Oh, well, okay. You can still kind of see that it looks a little bit wonky. Let's move it a little bit. Okay, that's much better, right? Just a little bush like that. It's gonna make it a ton better. But we're not gonna go in and do those like super nice looking areas right now because I need to grow this city out. I need to make things work. How much money do we make? We're still making only 1,000. We're having problems with crime in the industry area. And we also need a shit ton more people in my city. So we're just gonna grid things out a bit more over here. You know, just to start somewhere. That's it. Went to a whore. He said my life's a bore. Okay, this is not a good area to live in, but we'll see if someone actually decides to live there anyway. Let's just hope that they do. And if they get sick, we do have the small medical clinic, so I think we're gonna be fine anyway. So that's pretty good, I think. And wait, we need to fix more things here, I see. We need to fix this. Oh, wait, no. But they're still... That's how we do this, yeah. So, I don't know if you guys saw it, but they were facing this big street, which I definitely don't want them to do. So, we're just gonna put in more of these as well. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but as like if you look at this area, isn't it a little bit weird, or like it doesn't look right when all of these ones are facing this road and these ones are facing this road, but then these ones are facing that road. So this is why I go in and I upgrade and like take away the zoning on these roads, because that way what we do is we kind of force them to zone to these roads, right? And it's gonna make everything look a hell of a lot more in line with everything else. You need to start considering commercials. Yeah, I definitely need commercials. I really do. I'm gonna make a commercial area. I think I'm gonna make it here, actually. We're not gonna have this here forever anyway, but we're gonna make it here. Because remember, this island is gonna be high-rise island. Later on, we're gonna have high-rise all over this island. Or maybe like over on this island or something. But we're gonna have high-rise over here somewhere. And potentially, the high-rise would look very good out here. And like on here, and have the water going in between, right? I think that's gonna look very good. I really think so. So I'm trying to carefully, you know, kind of think about where I would want my shopping area or things like that. We're also gonna delete this. I really don't like these things, so there we go. And what I would really like to do as well, actually, is I would like to buy the tiles so that I can get out here and start having my industry kind of over here instead. Because let's see, what way was the wind going? Where's wind? Okay, here we can say wind. So it is going like this way, right? So the best thing would obviously be to have like the industries and stuff like over in this area or something. But that's gonna be a long time before we can like unlock all the way to here. So for now, it would be better to just move it down over to like this area. Honestly, I don't think it's too bad to have it there at all, because then we can make like a, you know, a bay area and have like boats come in and out and everything like that as well. I think that could be pretty cool. But let's see, how do I buy tiles? I think zoom out. No. No. It's definitely somewhere here because I saw it before. Oh, here it is. Here it is. You made something before. Yeah. It's this one. Yeah, you guys can see. Yeah, you can barely see this, but this is where it is. I can buy 12 tiles for now. But the problem is, the tiles will have an upkeep as well. But if I buy that, let's say that I buy this. Yeah, look at that. 8,000 per month, and it also cost me 7,000 to buy it straight up directly. So I don't think I want to do that right now. So let's just keep on expanding the city in whatever way we can. Honestly, should I have my shopping area like right here as a start? I think that's not bad. I really don't think it's bad. It's just that we might have to like take these away. And that's gonna hurt my economy a little bit, but you know, it's for the better. It is for the better. Bum, bum, bum. So we can have like a small shopping area right here. Perpendicular parking alley. So what if we do like that? It's gonna be on that side. Can I swap it to the other side? Wait, I don't want that as well. I want... Wait, okay, so let's start by upgrading this road. See, so there we have parkings now. And if we go in like... No, not like that. What about this? Wait, how big is that? Oh, it's big. It's big. So if we do like that... No, I hate the look of that. I would probably want regular roads right outside here. So this is better, right? And then what we can do is... what can we do, really? Oh, wait, look at that. That's better, I think. What if we do like this? And like this? I don't know if I like this at all. But let's see if we can just put in some shops here. Yeah, it's a little bit weird looking. I agree. And honestly, we're gonna need to do this as well. No, wait, what? Oh, no, it is one way. It is one way, so that's fine. So yeah, essentially, you have to go in here. And we're gonna have a roundabout. Right there. This is so stupid looking. But it's okay. It's okay. Wait, no, it's not okay. Because this guy over here, they can't go back. But there is another issue, and that is... connector. Yeah, so I could obviously connect it here. Wait. Invalid shape? What about that? It's still invalid. Wait, we can probably fix that. We can probably fix that. And we can have it kind of like that. And this is going to be a little shopping area. It's fucking ugly. It's so ugly. I hate this. It's ugly as my ass. Yeah, man. It's really not good looking. Shit. Okay. Let's just let's retry this. Hello, Empress. Back in business with me. Hell yeah, dude. I am indeed back. Narrow 2-lane road without sidewalks. Allow traffic in both directions. Oh wait, couldn't that be okay? Wait, no. Three-lane asymmetric road. No. Okay, I think I got an idea. We could do that. And then we get the roundabout here. And then we're gonna get one of these roads. And we're gonna go like that. And then it gets to the other side. Oh. But wait, if I do it from this side, it's gonna be fine. It's not aligning, no. This is not gonna be good. Okay, I hate this. Oh. How are you doing, Empress, by the way? What's going on? Where's Godzilla? Well, hopefully not in my town. Maybe make the shopping first, then put the parking. Maybe. Maybe, yeah, because this is not really working too well for me. You know what? We're just gonna make this as simple as we can for now. Fuck this. Okay, so that's where it is. That's how it goes. And then we're gonna put this to about there. No, apparently not. I hate when it doesn't align. Ah! We're gonna do that. That's what we're gonna do, okay? This is gonna be the shopping area for now, okay? That's it. And we're gonna put like a little pathway down here this way. We're actually gonna make it from here. That's fine. Let's go with this. Wait, maybe make the shopping first and put the parking, and put the parking maybe parallel to road instead of towards to inside perpendicular to road. Maybe that could work. I don't know what I want to do with it right now, so I just put this. We just need more. Pretty good entering my last week of vacation for the summer, but we'll get as much gaming done as I can during this week. That sounds very, very nice, Empress. I actually just started my vacation though, this week, so I can sympathize with you only having 1 week left. I hope that you will be able to have a lot of fun for the last week at least. And put the park maybe parallel to the road instead of towards the inside. Yeah, I actually don't really know what that means, if I'm gonna be honest. But I think this is gonna be fine for now. And at least it fixed our demand. So we're just gonna make this area our shopping district later on, I believe. I'm sorry for being a little bit dumb sometimes. That's just how it goes. Nice city. Thank you. It's a little bit dirty. And we have some issues with like crime and lack of labor, you know, and that kind of stuff. And no one wants to live here because it's polluted in the area. So we need to fix a few things. Perpendicular is to advanced word for Yebrand. It definitely is. I don't know what that means. What does it mean? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do here now. T-shaped road. Wait, is that what perpendicular means? A T-shape? Let's go here, here, and kind of remove that, and remove that. Ugh. 90 degrees is what makes it perpendicular. Vinkelrätt. Oh, okay. Okay. Now I know what it means. Thank you. Is that perpendicular? I have never heard that word before I started playing this game today. I think. Maybe I have. Prosit, thank you. Prosit means bless you in Swedish, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. It's geometry. You're probably right, but I never did geometry in English. I only did it in Swedish, you know? Bless you, brother. Thank you. Dance, motherfucker, dance. Wait, okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh. Oh. All the way to there. Just look at this. This is gonna look great. Oh, well, I mean, let's go to the other side, okay? So make the parking parallel to road, like side road, not vinkelrätt. Wait, you mean like this? You mean like that? Not exactly that, but that would do too, yeah. I think that would be fine. It looks a little bit strange, but I think that's okay. I mean, most of the shopping areas do have parkings as well, so I don't know. Let's just do that for now. I will come back to that whenever I feel like it's the right time, you know? Okay, look at this. This is gonna be great. Later on, when you have like the smaller houses on the side here, and then you have the what is it called? The medium density row house along this road. I'm definitely gonna make them here too, for sure. Okay. Stop being annoying, game. There it is, and... Oh wait, I don't have any demand for it. Oh wait, no, we're getting some. We're gonna get a bit, but we need more smaller areas as well. Let's just no. Let's delete that. Dance, motherfucker, dance. I think we can actually put them down here as well. I think that's okay. I'm just trying to make... Jesus, the man is just like... Can you guys see this as well? Where it's like, it's going down, like boom, and then up. Straight up again. Oh. Oh, I got something in my throat. So, should I just make a big grid like out here or something to put more low density in it? I think I should. Let's just do it. I think that's fine. We're gonna do it like that. Oh my god, what happened here? Abso-fucking-lutely not. We have issues that we need to take care of. We're gonna take it out from this side instead then. Impeccable taste in music as always. Thank you, Empress! It's the second person coming in here today and actually saying that my music is great. And I really do appreciate that. It's illegal as fuck. Making it even better. You know, it just makes it taste a little bit better. So what do we do now? Yeah, we put out a grid from here, I think. This is the list we have to create. It is indeed. It is indeed. I have been using that myself. Like, even now when I wasn't streaming, I've been using it almost every day and just added to it. It's 90, 90, there we go. We put tags. Wait, are you putting tags on the music, is what you're saying? Oh, look at that! Milestone 4 unlocked. Grand Village. We're getting closer and closer to getting the big city. So what we got? We got 100k. We got 4 more points and 6 more tiles that we can grow our village in. Oh, we just unlocked natural disasters as well, so at any point, things can go really badly now. I don't know what or how intense it is, or like how often it happens. We can also start drilling for oil, and we get transportation. Bus depots and parks and recreation, there we go. I really want that. And a bunch of other stuff as well. That's good. Is this a village? Right. Don't you think so? Is this not looking like a village to you? Is this looking like a big city? Let's see what Randor said. The fastest way is this. Go to roads, road services, zoning toggle, disable zoning on the side of the road where the zoning grid is messed up. Click it again to re-enable zoning. This can sometimes reset and regenerate the zoning grid. If that does not work, delete the short road segment with the broken zoning and rebuild it. Make sure 90 degrees angle snapping and zoning cell length snapping are enabled. My recommendation, try toggling zoning on and off first if the grid is still crooked. Okay, yeah, so I feel like that's kind of what I've tried. I just don't know. Thank you, I will hydrate. Okay, before we do anything else, we have a ton of demand, and now we got high density residential as well. Let's just go that first. So I think there is another way to deal with it, Rander. You know, if I just make an area, instead of trying to like connect two big areas, but kind of make, you know, these big roads and then connect these smaller areas to the big roads, then I can just deal with the zoning on these small areas, so I don't really need to connect them to like the rest of the city all the time. And I think that is a very good way of dealing with that as well. Now, this is not how it's gonna look later on, of course. But for now, I can just connect it like this, and I don't really need to care if, you know, the grids here are looking fine, because I'm not gonna build on it anyway. But then I can fix things later on. That is my idea anyway. And we definitely need a police station because crime is getting out of hand. So let's actually get a police station. Small police station. Where do we want to have it? I think... where would be a good place to put it? I mean, in the shopping area, like right here would probably be a pretty decent place to have it, I think. Let's just start by having it there for now. Because obviously, everyone knows that in like a shopping area, which this is for me right now, which don't mind how it looks right now. It's gonna get better, okay? But crime definitely flourishes in a shopping district, right? That's usually where it is. But apparently not in my town. In my town, it's the other areas. But then we get there. What the hell is... Oh, facility full. That's not good. That means we're gonna have to make this bigger. How do I grow this? Oh wait, here it is, here it is. Okay, that's not nice looking. Oh, no, no, what happened there? No. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, look, now we can actually add... Now we can have a lot more. I don't think I have incineration, and I probably wouldn't want to have it unless I really need to as well. Because I want to have the recycling center so that we don't need this. You can put more nodes for like... Oh, can I? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Perfect. That's actually... That's great. That means we can actually have it right next to... Add time, alright. Thank you for letting me know. You know what? Let's just do that. And then we're gonna fix this one too. That's how we're gonna do this, I think. Okay, how nice to basically have the shopping district next to the landfill, but you know, that's just how it's gonna do it. That's just how it's gonna go. I don't care. And they're apparently happy with it, so that's fine. And crime is starting to go down a little bit at least, and we can see that the police cars are strolling about, so that's good. I think the trees are starting to grow, aren't they? They're starting to get a little bit bigger. Did it work? Yeah, it did. So it's following the road a little bit more now, at least. Maybe I can add more, actually. Yeah, I can. Just to make it a little bit smoother over here. Like that. Now it's following the road a little bit better. Tidian, I just have to say, this landfill is for you. Not because you're trash, but because you really did like it very much. So if you're still here, I hope that you're seeing this. And seeing the shopping district next to the landfill, okay? What are the additions for the trash building does? Let's see. So we have garbage truck depot, so we can get more trucks. Enables the landfill to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks for garbage collection. And then we have hazardous waste collection points. So it basically just collects the bad, dangerous, hazardous garbage, and it processes it. So like I could almost put it right here. That would have been pretty nice looking, honestly, but we're not gonna do that. What about this? Waste recycling units. But this is expensive. It's 15k a month. And right now I'm making 4.5. So we can't afford that. There's just no way. The expansions have to stick to building, I think. I don't think it does. It didn't seem like it needed to do that. It just needs to be like in the area. Yeah, you can see. You can see this area around here. So it just needs to be in this area. So I could put it like here if I would like to, you know? But this road is in the way. It's too big. Yuck, the smell. Ah, it's fine. We need to fix this, however. That's it. That's it. Honestly, this little city, or, well, I mean village, call it whatever you want, but it's starting to look pretty nicely. Pretty nice. I really think that it is. Oh wait, where is it? Look at this now. Look at this school over here, and then you have the rows. What the hell? Okay, that's not what I want. That's what we want. So when we have these rows of houses here, it's just gonna look pretty nice, because then we have the school right here, and then we're gonna make like a small park area, like around here, and on the back here later on. And it's gonna look, I think it's gonna look pretty nice. I really think so. And I'm not really sure how to work with it, but just look at that. This row. Okay, don't think too much about the pollution and all of that over there. It's, you know, that's just how it is. But isn't this pretty nice looking as well? With the smaller houses, or like regular houses over here, and then you have like the row houses just along the street like that. I think it looks pretty good anyway. You can make park inside the area and behind the house like a big park, just like the one in user, you know, the big park inside the city. Oh yeah. I could do that for sure. Maybe that's something we will do like over here or something later. I'm not sure. Because remember, we're gonna build on this whole island. And over here as well. We have 18 tiles that we can buy right now. And this is how big of a city we can get in the future. And this is the 6 tiles that I have right now. So this is gonna be huge. This is definitely going to be huge. Wait, how much are we making? 5K. That's good. Now that we're making that much money, we're also gonna make a firehouse. We're gonna actually put out the firehouse somewhere here in the industry area. We're just gonna make a separate road for it. I just need to delete that first. There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to do. Just rebuild that. You know what? Let's just do this. I think that's gonna be okay. And then we're probably gonna do just like that. Because then we can also fit in a little bit more industry in here. And we can also get this. Firehouse. Firehouse, yeah. Right. What? Overlapping items? What's overlapping? Okay, I guess we're building in here then. That's fine. And I see what I can do here. I can actually make a path here. And straight down this side. And I'm probably gonna do a, as they call it, a complex curve down into this way. That's a bit too little of a curve, I think. Well, I want that to be a little bit stronger. So we're gonna do like this. Kind of like, no. Somewhere kind of like this. And we're gonna make it possible to go down this way. I think that's gonna be good. Let's just make a straight one right down there. Just connecting the areas up a little bit better. I think that's gonna be fine. And we do have a little... What is that? Office demand. We have office demand. What the hell? Okay. Already? That's crazy. We only have like 2,000 people living in here. We did, by the way, unlock parks and recreation. We now have playgrounds. That's gonna be very nice. A dog park, hilly playground. What the hell is a hilly playground? Activity, playground. So, oh wait, oh no. Look, it would have been so good right there. It would have been so good right there, but we can't. But we can do it right here. No, but that's... No, we're not gonna have it there. Hell no. Actually, we could make it right here. What was this? It's an activity playground. A playground with a kick scooter track that will give your kids... Or will give joy to kids. Did we just make a dog park instead? Kind of like that. Is that a dog park? I mean, I guess. but it's really not looking great. I really don't like that. Chirper Park. But okay, we will have it there for now. It's fine. We'll just go in and make our own parks later on. We're definitely gonna make it later on. Wars of Rise, indeed. So what is the next thing that we need to do? I mean, I have a shit ton of demand. I think it's time to actually buy tiles. Purple demand is office. That's office. So they want me to make office spaces already, which is, I feel like a little bit early. And then we also have this, the darker green, which is high density residential. But okay, so my idea now is to basically open up like this area or like this area and start making industry over there. So something kind of like that, maybe? It's so much money. No, I don't want to do it yet. I really don't want to do that yet. What could I do then? I actually could do this. Let's just see. I really want to know if this is gonna be okay or not. And then we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna make apartments. I really want to see how this looks. So I guess it's gonna be European themed, right? It's still high density, but it's European themed. And I think that's gonna be pretty nice looking. But we'll see. Maybe it's just gonna look like shit, who knows? Who knows? I have no idea. What the fuck is up with this road, by the way? Oh, what? No. Why is it one out like that? Did I do that? You can't know without trying. That's true. Oh my god. This is not European at all. This is not what I intended to build, okay? Okay. No. Hello, Seats. How's the game? I am enjoying it very much. I'm a big noob. I played the Cities Skylines 1 a ton. I wouldn't say that I was super duper great at it or anything, but I did play it a ton, and right now I'm having a lot of fun with this game. It's really fun to just you know, play around and see what's what and see what I can do and can't do. But yeah, how about yourself? Are you playing as well? But yeah, no, I hate this. We're gonna take this down. What map is this? It feels very watery. It is very watery. It is, what was it called? Does anyone remember? It was the, you know, when you choose the map, it was the second one, I think. It was like in America somewhere, I think. I ended up going a bit insane today and actually tried rebuilding half of the neighborhood. Dang. Yeah. A lot of things can go wrong when you do that. But sometimes you just have to do it to like make your vision come true. So mess it is sometimes. Let's see. So I think one of these could look very good right here. You see, like that. I think that's okay. But we can't have like a row of them like that. We just kind of need to, you know, put them up a little bit more scarce for now to make it look a little bit more natural in a way. I'm I think that's definitely gonna be better. And then we just do like that. What the hell is happening? Ah! No! No! Well, at least it seems like everything's fine. Yeah, that scared me a little bit, but it seems like we are fine. It's going out. But that means that this area is prone to tornadoes. Which, I could be fine. Anyway, I'm gonna read. I got half a good neighborhood left. That's better than nothing. And like 2,000 people turned homeless. Oops. Medium density is actually very nice and more realistic given how intense the game is on the CPU. Yeah, I think you're right. But the high density also look really great sometimes. I want to have like a mix of everything. And make it look natural in a way. And this looks kind of fine in here, I think. Like, it's not too crazy. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, this is very island, but with better graphics than I play with. It's like mini New York. Yeah, exactly. So, if I just zoom out a little bit, you can see it's... the first thing I thought about when I saw this map was New York. And making this area like Manhattan-like. So yeah, it's probably that one. Well, I got news for you. I made 3 large high-density neighborhoods and ended up with 600k residents. Dang! That is a lot of people! I only have 2.5 in my whole freaking village right now. On that main island that you're on. Dang. Yeah, that's gonna be rough on the computer, I suppose. But it's gonna be very fun to make it. It's gonna be very fun to make it. Let's see. What did I want to do? What do I want to do? These things are popping up all the time. It's what's going on here? Traffic jam? Oh. Guys, I think we have problems. Can we fix this with a bigger roundabout? We don't have medium. But we could potentially get that. Is that gonna give us medium? It did give us medium roundabouts. I think that's gonna make it better. We can actually maybe even get it very large. Invalid shape, overlapping items. Oh shit. Oh wait, so it's this one is overlapping, right? Sorry guys, you have to walk on the grass for a little bit. It's a very big dump just next to my city, yeah. It's not the greatest, but you know, shit's how it goes sometimes. And the dump, we're gonna have to do something kind of like that, it looks like. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh man, yeah. Don't look at the dump, okay? It's not there. Just look this way instead. Let's just stand on the top of the trash mountain here and overlook the entire city. That way it doesn't look that bad. We'll lurk a bit. See you in a bit. All right, Empress. Have a good one. Thank you for the lurk. It will overshadow the whole city. Yes. How's the dump so tall? Not really sure. But we definitely are making a lot of trash, it seems like. I guess we will figure things out as we go. But look! The traffic jam is gone. Dude, you need incineration. It will not be enough. Probably not. It is very, very tall indeed. Yeah. But it's kind of cool. Imagine like going here in a car and you don't know if this trash is gonna fall on the road. Like it's gonna just fall off and hit your car. You never know. That's part of the excitement living in my town. Does the game simulate trash pile heights now? I don't know. It's my first day playing the game. And maybe create a mini forest between the industry and living area near to the road, like separation. Yeah, I will definitely do it. But like the idea is to grab all of this later on and kind of put it like over here instead. I just don't really have the means to do that right now. The threat of looming trash landslide will prompt drivers to go slower and safer. Well, hopefully. I don't know. I really don't know. But we are starting to get a bit of traffic problems, as it seems like. Let's just see. Traffic. Yeah, like right here is not the best, but it's not that bad either. So I think it's fine. I really do think it's fine. We don't really need to care so much. Not right now, anyway. So the flow is fine enough. You know what we need to do? We need to go in here, and we need to go into services and go into healthcare, and we should probably bump this up a little bit again. Make it cost a little bit more, but now we can probably handle that as we are making, well, about 7k per hour. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, Linda. I just bumped it up a little bit. Don't be too angry at me now. The smoke is just unbearable. Someone should really deal with all this air pollution. Wait, how bad is it? It's not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad. It could be worse. It really could be a lot worse. Imagine if the wind, you know, switched. Hey, Chilios. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How about you? Definitely long time no see. This is my first stream in a very long time. But very happy to see you back. Please let me know how you are doing. This map is where I made the mistake of underestimating the density of high-density residential. I zoned a peninsula the size of the nearest small island and ended up with an easy 50k population with only one way out. Whew. You know, I have a feeling that I'm gonna make a ton of those mistakes. Because I don't really know what I can and can't do, you know? But it's gonna be very fun to just play around and see where all the issues is gonna happen, you know? I'm fine playing some WoW retail. PvP, it has been fun. That's awesome, dude. I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. Are you feeling the heat waves? Anything? Because here in Sweden we definitely do. It's quite hot right now. Let's just see here. What do I want to do here? I firstly want to fix this road because that's really, really bad. That's how we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. Yes. So now that aligns at least. South hemisphere here. It's cold. Oh shit. Okay. Well, maybe that's better. At least some people think so. Me personally, I don't really mind the heat wave too much. It's not really that crazy in Sweden anyway. It's not like like down in France or like Spain and whatever, where they get like 40 plus. When we have the heat wave here, we have like, I don't know, 32 or something at most. So I mean, it's not too bad. It really isn't. It's not great, but it's not all, like, it really isn't too bad. My God, look at all the demand we're having, and I'm just sitting here like not doing anything because I don't know where to start. And things are popping up all the time, and I'm just like, panic. Living in a tropical country has prepared me well for 30 Celsius. I bet it would. I bet it would. And I'm just assuming that like most people that live in tropical areas also have like AC units and stuff like that. And we don't do that here in Sweden typically. So whenever we get like 30 Celsius or whatever, we are struggling a little bit, right? So that's just how it goes. But tropical sounds nice. My sister's living in a city where it's almost 0 Celsius. Oh man. In Sweden sometimes, like I think the coldest that I have felt where I live is like minus 25 or 24 or something. That was cold. Normally, like with winter and stuff, it's usually somewhere, around like 0 to I don't know, like minus 10 or something, and that's pretty common during the winter. Curitiba City. I have never heard of that city, actually. Yeah, and living in a tropical country, we know not to challenge the afternoon sun. We head into the air-conditioned malls from about 11 to 3 p.m. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. I would say that that is a very smart move. I can't imagine minus 25. Yeah, it's not that it's not that common here where I live in Sweden. But if you go more north in Sweden, that's quite normal. I would probably hate it. But the thing is, so I don't know if you guys have thought about this a lot, but me having, problems with the cold typically, I have thought about this a lot, because sometimes it can be like a minus 3 degrees and the air is like really like wet, or whatever you want to say, and that makes it feel so much colder compared to like dry 10 minus, because as long as it's dry, I mean, sure, it's cold, but yes, it definitely feels colder as long as it's dry. And the colder it gets, the drier it gets, essentially, right? So, yeah. Is your song render? Indeed it is. Hello, Lana. Hey, how are you? My headset is not working properly, so can you reply me on chat? I'm very sorry, Lana. I will not be able to do that. And I'm gonna guess that that is actually a bot. But I haven't been in the game here for a long time, so I don't really know if that's a new way for bots to come in. Please, if anyone knows, I'm just gonna guess that that is how it is. Please let me know if it is, because then we can just, do the big bonk and slam them away from here, because we don't need bots here. We really don't. You know what we wanted to do here, I think? I'm just gonna do a weird one. We're just gonna connect it like that. Why? I don't know. Just felt like it. Sometimes you just feel it. Doesn't make sense. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just make another grid here. And let's just do something, okay? something like that. There we go. Let's just keep on going with the smaller density. I have never played Cities Skylines 2, only the first one. How's the game going? You know what? I have mostly played the first one as well. But I feel like the first one, you'd need to have add-ons to actually make a decent, nice looking, cool city. So far, I don't really feel like I need that here, because they have a lot of the mods that everyone added to the game already built into the game instead. Let's say like a prop lining tool. Like if I want to place, you know, the trees, they have the prop lining tool right here, so I can just add them in a line, right? So things like that already exist. So with things like that, I feel like it makes it a hell of a lot easier to just manage and get around a lot of things. But I'm probably sometime, or at some point, going to add the add-on Move It, or the mod Move It, so that I can move things even if it's, you know, how do you call it, like even if the tree technically would stand like in the middle of the road, I can do that if I want to. Like I can move things wherever I want them, even if they collide, right? Because sometimes that is quite annoying to me. If I want to have, like this area here, for example, this is a small elementary school. Like if I would like to have a tree right here, I want to be able to add that to just make things look a little bit more as I want them to. But so far, I don't really feel like I need it. And like the tools that you get for like roundabouts, for example, where I can just, you know, anywhere, I can just pick a small roundabout and I can just put them like here. And then we get the roundabouts. We're like right here and we get a roundabout. I even have roundabouts with like trees and bushes, and I can, as you see here, we have a roundabout, and I can just make this a bigger roundabout if I want to, you know, stuff like that. Really does help a lot, and I'm really enjoying that. You also have like grid layouts, so if you want to make like an area very quickly and just want a basic grid, you kind of just, you know, you make it like this, and that's very nice too. So there are a lot of cool things so far that I've seen, but I also haven't really played much. I played for almost 4 hours now, I think. But I'm having a very good time. I really am. So Chile, so far I can say that I do recommend the game. So if you're into the city building and all that, I think it would be pretty nice for you to buy this as well. And Ren, what did you say? That's what makes cities unique, dude. You do it just because you feel like it. Yes. Yes. I love it. I just love sitting here, chatting, and then build a little bit, you know, do whatever I want. If I just don't like an area, I just rebuild the shit and keep playing, you know? I really do like that. Anarchy works for that too, like how trams aren't DLC locked in Cities 2. Wait, trams aren't DLC locked in Cities 2? That's great. That's awesome. And yeah, Anarchy definitely works as well. I was probably really thinking about Anarchy whenever I said Move It, but Move It, Anarchy, you know, both works, I guess. The game's pretty fun until 100k population. Methinks because the lag. Yeah. I haven't gotten to that part yet, so we will see. I have a pretty good computer, so I hope it's not going to be that bad. But, I mean, I guess we'll see. Maybe it's inevitable. Just having so many small things going on at the same time, just, you know, doesn't matter how great of a PC that you have. And you probably unlock most things, but okay, that's cool. That's good. And I think the best PCs can now run 1 million nowadays. So that's, oh, really? Okay. So maybe, let's say, if I could do like 800,000 or something, and it wouldn't lag for me, if I could do that, that would be great, you know? Because that is a big city, in my mind, anyway. So I'm starting to feel like moving this thing again, but I don't really know where. Should we maybe buy some tiles? Wait, before we do that, can we... I can't. I do need highways before, because this is a highway, and we can't really make nice connections outside here before we unlock the highways. So probably we're gonna need to just make this area bigger first. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, okay. So I see what we need here. This is what we need here. It's gonna be a long, long time. Okay, things will get better over time. Being a Swede, I do love my roundabouts. We have a shit ton of them. And it's really good. I really do like them a lot. I think all pieces hit like 30, 50 FPS though by like 200, 300 K-pop. That's fine. 30, 50 FPS, that's still playable without problem. I don't remember noticing a lot of moving in traffic in Seas 1, but it's pretty major in Seas 2. Wait, I don't remember noticing a lot of moving in traffic in Seas 1, but it's pretty major in Seas 2. Really? Okay. I had a lot of add-ons for that in Seas 1. And trying to, you know, fix the lanes properly and make sure that they don't, you know, even if you had a like 3-lane road or something, they wouldn't go into only one of the lanes or something like that, because I did that a lot in CS1. But then I kind of forced them, so if they would like to go left, they had to go into the left lane, you know? But yeah, look at that! We are now at milestone 5. We're a tiny town. Great work. This is a major step forward. You are on the way to greatness. I know. I am pretty great. We got 125k, and we got 5 more points, and 7 more tile potentially that we can buy. EU mixed housing. That's what we want as well. We definitely want that. What the fuck is that? Oh, post offices and mail delivery and stuff like that. Okay. So there is so much in this game already. And I don't really know where to go or where to start with it. And I've barely touched this yet. But you know what we can do? I could actually get the incinerator plants. I know someone in here definitely wants me to go in for the incinerator. Let's do it. Let's get the incinerator. Incinerator pollution is crazy. I bet it is. And the early game is pretty funny in that you can like spam milestones to run a deficit city for a while. Yeah, it seems like I haven't really been in much trouble so much. Which is okay, I guess. You need a dedicated smog zone of like 500 meters. Dang. Maybe we should do like the incinerator down here. Or well, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's just wait, what? That's a weird angle, isn't it? So if we do it like this, can we still like... Yeah, we can. Oh my god, what the hell is going on? That is not looking as I want it to look. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm building like that as well. I think that's okay for now. It's kind of stupid looking, but you know. What the hell? Look at that little house. We're gonna keep that. Let's see if we can fix that to make it look a little bit more samey. Like that. I think that's quite good, right? And I don't need more than that for now. That island was my garbage island for a long time. It feels like a pretty good place for a garbage island. So, you know, great minds think alike, as they say. So let's just do this, and then we're gonna put the incinerator plant right. Oh my god, it's a big one. Oh my god, that was almost all my money. But look at this. Wait, why do I need to connect? The end of the power line is not connected to the network. Do I need to? Or can I just not care? Okay, it's an option. Okay, that's good. Very dignified, simple bridge, right? I think it's quite nice. So we're gonna go with that. And with that, do I delete the landfill? Do I actually delete the landfill? I think I could. And terraforming is free in this game. Oh, that's very good, actually. Did not know. It definitely was not free in the first one. Looks good. Thank you, thank you. I plan to have a large arterial road run through the island, but it never came to be because the landfill was always in the middle of the island. Nice. Not needed, but it's an option in the game. Kind of yes for yeah. Okay, I think no. If we melt the landfill, yeah. And look, the landfill is almost gone. So how much is this processing? I don't know. But you can carry the landfill to where incinerator is and put other buildings there. And also the landfills didn't work in tandem with the incinerator as much as I thought it would. Okay. I see. But I mean, I feel like I don't need the landfill as long as I have the incineration plants. Let's just try to delete it. We'll see if it works. Because if that works, we could add more of a shopping area down here as well and kind of add it to this one, right? And then we can maybe fix this road because it looks kind of stupid. And I don't have much money right now. The incinerator has a crazy 50 garbage truck capacity. Dang! How do you see that? Oh, yeah. Wait, so 38, yeah. Oh, wait, that's vehicles in maintenance. Oh, wait, okay. That's fine. That's totally fine. But let's see here. We're actually gonna delete this one for now. We're gonna... Yeah, we still have a possible way to go in here. So we're gonna do that. Back, yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this road. And we're gonna do something along the lines of that. And I'm just gonna make this road kind of go. So I want this road to go there. No, that's not what I want. Let's just retry that. And let's... we can't delete that, right? No, well, we can. Let's just pause the game for a second. And we're gonna add this to there. That's fine. And then we're gonna go back in here. And that's 80. No, that's not it. Is actually, let's take it from here. That's a really odd looking yeah, did not like that. Honestly, we can just do this. I think that's much better. And then we're just gonna connect this one up again. But we're gonna connect it kind of like that. I think. Oh, come on. So kind of like that. And then what we can do is we can connect this one to this intersection as well. And I think that's gonna look and be a hell of a lot better. And okay, give me a second here, guys. I'm just gonna bonk this fucker. Wait, I can't. Not there. There we go. The garbage street. You mean this one? Low density is really low in Cities 2 versus this one because they're mostly single family houses. Yeah. They are very small. The 2-lane crossing the 4-lane. Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, it definitely leads to the garbage island. I don't want to name it that, though. But that's definitely what it is. But yeah, so with that, we can now fix this area a little bit better. Demanded address being Garbage Avenue, yeah. I mean, that would be funny. Maybe that's something I will do later. That actually does sound pretty fun. Let's relocate this. And I don't know where we want it for now. Let's just put the police station right here for now. Whatever. I just want it out of my sight. Wanted to be part of something. So... we could definitely add more to here. No, that's not how I want to do it. How would I want to do this is the question. Just like this? And can I add it like that? I mean, it could work. Just gonna leave this pretty ugly area. But I think that's actually quite okay. If we do this, and then we just go back in here, and we take away all the zoning on this one. Don't need zoning here. And probably not there, but yeah. And then we can make this one into just a regular one, like that. I think that's better. But then what we could do is we can just add a little bit more. Wait, why is it like that? Give me a second here. We're not gonna go and do that. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. What about zoning now? Why is that a problem? Why is that an issue? The road may be crooked like 1 degree or something? Yeah, it probably is. It probably is, yeah. The suburbia is a lie. Okay, we're just gonna live with that. Also, because like airports and helicopter pads create height restrictions, and is something that I think wasn't in CS1. No, it definitely wasn't. But that's cool. I really like that. It's gonna be fun to see it as well. The road may be crooked, but like, yeah, this is why there's a mod that lets you plop down zoning squares of your own accord. Oh, yeah, that would have been very nice, actually. That's something that I'm gonna look into for sure. Because not being able to zone where you want to zone is very, very annoying. But this is becoming a little bit of a shopping district for now, anyway. I think that's gonna be fine. Let's see, how are we doing with the pollution? The air pollution is definitely going quite crazy over there, which is fine. What about ground pollution? Yeah, it's close, but it's not like, it could be worse. It could have been worse for sure. Yeah, and I like CS1, the minimum zonable building size is 2-2, so you get a lot more empty zones at awkward spaces like triangles and curves. Yeah. 2-2 is very small, so that's very good. Because then you can just put in more areas with like trees. Like here, for example, you can kind of just make it, you know, put in like bushes and trees and stuff and kind of make the city green instead. I prefer that for sure. I'm just not really doing it today because the focus right now is just to learn, not to make it the prettiest, you know. Or like one bicycle parking parks, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna guess that they have that. What the hell is this? Oh, this is communications, okay. I still don't really have a lot of money. So we're gonna keep making the grid over here. and just add more people to the city because we need them. Oh. Okay, whatever. This is not what I wanted for it, but okay. Just delete it for a second here. I kind of fucked it up in the beginning, so that's okay. We're just gonna redo that and waste a bunch of money. But it doesn't seem like roads cost that much money to put out anyway. Oh, it's because I'm doing the grids in the wrong direction, that's why. Wait, what? For some reason you get bonuses for not getting people to pay the tiny fees. Okay, but I think tunnels cost a lot more in 2 than 1. Maybe. So you don't get people making underground bypasses that traverse half the city. Oh, okay, yeah. That's good. I did that quite a bit in Season 1 as well, for sure. But not like... I wasn't going crazy with it, by any means. That's better. That's better. So let's just go with that. Let's just make this... No, let's just do that, and then we make small density, or low density, I mean, not small density, whatever. You know what I mean. And right in here, I think we're actually going to... we're gonna delete those. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get low rent housing. We're gonna get another one of the big ones right in here. I did not want to do that. That's it, yeah. And look at this, it's starting to, they're starting to grow. It's gonna look great when it's even bigger. And at least now we're fixing the demand quite a bit. It's very nice to see. Hopefully we're gonna be able to focus on some other things soon than just to get that out. But before we do that, we're also gonna keep adding or making this road out here, because we definitely need those big roads to kind of be feeding into like the suburbs, right? Or like the areas where people actually live. So I'm not exactly sure how everything's gonna look just yet, but the idea is to have this road kind of go alongside the water here. And then we're gonna like feed it into like areas over here later on. Backsies, welcome back. I just make everyone wait for a bus. Oh, I haven't even touched buses yet. Honestly, we could have a bus station like right here. How big is the bus station or the bus depot? It's quite big, so we could actually put it in here later on. I think that could be a pretty good place for it. And we're very soon having an ad break, just so you guys know. There we go, it's on fire. I want to see it in action. But oh shit, it's spreading quite badly. Hello, fire trucks, where are you? Fire trucks? Didn't I put out any? I think I did. Yeah, I do. But it's in the other side of the city. Oh, it actually raised. They're not gonna be able to make it all the way here. Can they even? Did they just not care? Ad finished very fast. Oh, okay. That's good. That's very good. I don't want you guys to have to look at that shit. Yeah, fire trucks are usually too slow for me. Yeah. It seems quite odd. But you know what I think? I think it's probably better to have a lot small ones, yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, a car crash. Oh no. Okay, whatever. Another car crash. What the hell? What are you guys doing? Learn how to drive. Pedestrian traffic is OP in this game. What do you mean, pedestrian traffic? Oh wait, we're actually getting a lot of problems in this specific area, right? Make it a small roundabout. It will lessen the crash, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But oh, pedestrian traffic is OP in this game. So you mean that the more walk paths and stuff that we have, the more they will actually not use the cars, I take it, right? Yeah. Okay, I get it. And yeah, Randall, I think you might be right. I think you might be right. And here's another crash. No, it's not crash, it's traffic jam. Okay. But I think I'm gonna do what you said there, Rander, because I think we're just gonna do overlapping items. I think that's fine. We're just gonna do that. And have a small roundabout there instead. I think that's gonna be better. Yeah, in CS1 they just cannot go. They don't really care about anything. What is this? New signature building available. Vertigo Square. Citizens will be dizzy with excitement living here. Okay. So we got Vertigo Square. It's not great looking, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't really like it very much. But maybe we'll add it at some point. And those parking spots working very well, I see. Yeah. These ones, yeah. And I added another part. I added this part as well. And I fixed the road while you were away. So it looks a little bit different now. But that's just good. You know what? That's a very long street for garbage. But this whole street is now garbage street. All the way to here. Because we have the incinerator, okay? Yeah, we're definitely going to make that a bigger road in the future for sure. I'm sure. And not all buildings have enough parking, so if you actually don't build parking zones for high density zones, you don't get that much car traffic clogging the street. Actually, really? Okay, that's kind of interesting. But okay, we have two high density, or no? I guess it's high density, right? Isn't it? Well, it's low rent housing. That's high density, so this is not high. But I kind of like how they look. Imagine living right here. You can't even see outside your windows, you just see the street and this fucking house. Low rent is high density actually, but it's not as tall. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. So it's just more people crammed into tiny apartments. Yeah. It's a typical, you know, residential homes that we have in Sweden. I actually live in basically this type of building. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so I live on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I live up on this size, and yeah, whatever. Oh wait, the musician is not doing great, but that's okay. Anyway, let's see what we're gonna do here now. I don't know which area I even want to freaking go to. What do we want? So we're starting to get more money back. Oh my god, look at that. We're making 12.5k per hour. That's very good. The high density are like 40 floor skyscraper buildings, so medium density is actually more sensible for visuals, yeah. But we don't have medium yet, do we? Or is this called medium? You want to give 5-minute break for stretching, etc.? Not right now, but I'm gonna go pee pretty soon, and then we're gonna get a short break. But thank you for checking in on me. I'm kind of sad that there aren't 5 to 10 floors buildings, so bridge between the medium, yeah. Yeah, and I'm definitely not bored, Render, but I appreciate you, you know, thinking about it. And I'm not tired just yet. Wait, experience a forest fire? I don't see any forest fires. Oh, over here. All the way over here. Oh my god. Is this entire forest gonna burn down? No, it's fine. Okay. Because I remember in Season 1, the disasters, they tend to, you know, like if it happened, you know, like a thunder, like right down in one of the forests, that entire forest would just burn down for sure. Yeah, that was the tree burning in the corner. Let's see what we want to do now. I am not really sure. So let's just keep on getting this road where I want it to be. So this is kind of how I want it to be, right? Kind of like this. So this is how I want this road to go. Not necessarily exactly like that, but you know. And then we're gonna have some high rise over here later, next to you know, the water and everything. I think that's then we're gonna have keys put in place. These are so nothing vacancies too. I just end up turning them off. Oh really? Don't they really do anything? Because in CS1 they really did a lot. I think there's like a per capita traffic modified that scales with the city size, so larger cities don't lag too much and smaller cities feel more lively. Oh, okay. But that's good. I think that's totally good. No, that's not what I want. Just want a road like this. And then I would want a road like that to probably somewhere around here. That's 90. There we go. I think it tapers of around 100 to 300, 400k populations. I kind of need to play up to there to see the full scale. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Like, I have no idea. I don't know, I've never seen a tsunami yet. But tornadoes don't really smash roads like they did in Season 1. Okay, that's good. And earthquake sinkholes just are a nuisance. Alright. But I think those are fun in Season 1. So it's gonna be interesting to see how it plays out later on. Here, we're actually gonna put a large roundabout. And this is gonna feed into this area later on. So we're gonna make this road bigger. So we're gonna do kind of like this, right? And it's gonna go out into this area. And I think that's gonna be good. So with that, what we're gonna do again is I'm gonna delete that for now. We're gonna make this road a little bit longer. So like that. And we're gonna... what are we gonna do? So we kind of need this to connect somehow, obviously. But I think we're gonna do like this. And then we're gonna do the same thing as we did in the other area. And I mean, kind of like that. And I mean this area up here, right? So kind of like this type of thing. I think that's what we're gonna do. And that's 90 degrees. Yep. And that fucks it up every single time. So let's just not do it from that angle then. Have you got the fishing DLC? No. Yeah, exactly, the little neighborhood roads, exactly. And maybe do forest industry there. Here! Oh, hello. Another one of those. No, I'm not gonna do the forest industry here, but I'm probably gonna do it somewhere over around here later on. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, dude. I did think of forestry before, but the island is so small that it kind of weighs the plan. Yeah, so that's the thing. I do want to have forest industry, whatever. For sure. I just don't really know exactly where or how yet. I'll figure it out as I go, is the plan. We're gonna do that. And we're just gonna put out this road as straight as we can. Like that. Yep, that's totally fine. That is totally fine. So, wait, let's just do one of these. I don't know why, but I kind of like those. I think they are kind of cute. And then, wait, no. That's where I want it, right? I think. Oh. We're gonna get a straight road, of course. I'm gonna put you to about... there-ish is what I wanted, but fuck you. So we're gonna go and do that instead, and then we're gonna... no. 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 See, this is why it's fucked. For some reason, it just kind of moved. There we go, that's better. That's it, yeah. Boom, boom. That's a lot better already. And then we're gonna delete that. Am I interested on that end of the island killed all my trees. Nice. I don't want that to happen. I've got the neighborhood roads, driveways in my city, but I think they're more akin to one-way pedestrian roads. And in Philpott CS2, because the only cars that drive there are there for like drop-offs and car park access. Okay, and there's like no traffic lights or crosswalks there. Yeah, okay. I mean, people just pretend there's no cars on it most of the time. Wait. I've got neighborhood roads traveling in my city, but I think they're more akin to one-way. Oh, yeah. I think I see what you mean. I think I see what you mean. So I'm just gonna do this little odd thing here just to make things, you know, stand out a little bit. And then we're gonna take you all the way to there, and that's where we're gonna connect it again to the rest of the city. I still don't really like this. So, because of that, we're gonna have to do like this. Oh, come on. What is going on here? What if we do it from this side instead? It's kind of the same thing. Still waiting. It looks like this road is actually making it mess up. There it is. There it is. Is there no way to win that? What if we... No. Wait, we could do this. No, it's just not aligning right. You guys see that? You see, it's going right down in the middle of like one of the zones. So let's just try this again. Here, the zoning is off already. So if I do this, why is it off? Oh, okay. Maybe I need to turn off the guidelines then. I'll see. What about that? Yeah, it's really weird. That's correct. And there it's off. So what if we do it like this instead then? I think that's okay. Do you guys see that this one is off now too? But that seems correct. Yep. Now that's better. As long as the length is a multiple of 8, there should be no issue, because 8 meters is 1 square, but that's where the pain is, because then it feels punishing to go with a non-square grid. Yeah, see, that's the thing, right? But, I mean, I'll figure it out. It's just a matter of, you know, getting to the point where I understand it fully. In CS1, it was no problem at all, after a while. Except for some maps. Some maps just made it really fucking weird for some reason. Okay, we're gonna have to live with that, I suppose. But I think that's okay. So let's just take this a little bit further. And then... If I do this, it's gonna fuck it up, yeah. It doesn't get fucked until I go here, then I suppose. See, here it gets fucked again. See, it's here. Why does it jump so far? So it becomes on a multiple of 8 meters, yeah. Maybe. So if we do this... Oh wait, no. I need it to snap like that. No. I don't want to have it like that. No. So... Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't, I don't care if you don't care. Turn off snapping to grids, guidelines, and building edge. To grids. You mean like that then, I think? I guess it's already fucked because I had the other parts. It should help you from the cul-de-sac issue, yeah. I hope so. It's definitely better, that's for sure. But that is an issue. I hate how this is looking, by the way, as well. I'm just kind of making something. But it's not easy to deal with it whenever nothing is working. Just do that as well. Actually, let's just fix this for a second as well. We're gonna do this for now. We're gonna do that. We're gonna delete this whole section as well. There we go. We're gonna fix this. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make this work somehow. I think I will be able to. Just do this and boom. Nope, it's too far. Is that gonna be straight? That's good, I think. And if we go to here, it still works. And if I go here, wait, no. I'm gonna fix this later because I don't really like how it looks, but... See, this is where it's not aligning anymore. So if I do that and connect it like this, is that gonna mess with the rest of the zoning here now? It won't. Okay. That should mean that if I just take this up a little bit differently, let's say that I do something along the lines of this, I would be able to get one of those in here and do like that, add one of you. That's a bit big maybe, but something like that, that's fine. Because then what I could do is I could just do that. I really wish I could just take off these ones. Okay, apparently I'm unlocking things as I try to figure some other things out. But we're a boomtown. Hell yeah. And I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep up with the chat as well, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure this thing, like these things out as well. If you build from your old grid into the new roundabout road, I think it will be fine. This is exactly how I displaced half the neighborhood. Just demolishing and rebuilding roads to rearrange the stone tiles. Yeah, but I mean, this was an issue in CS1 as well. You need to turn on zone tile snapping if you want to align to grids. Yeah, I didn't know if something that large could be considered a cul-de-sac. The zone blocking tool does need some work, I guess, since it was only added this year. Yeah, but it's fine. It's definitely fine. I'm not even gonna look at what I'm getting now because it's just gonna overwhelm me to see everything all the time. There we go, and we're gonna delete this because that way I think that's better. I think that is better. Don't forget to check your water. It's resisted from time. If you don't produce enough, it will import, and it will be more expensive thing. Yeah, but look, I'm making 14k. So I think it's fine. But you're right, I should definitely not lose track of it. It is more expensive, but building large infrastructure is pretty tight on money at the early game. Yeah. I'll just focus on building my little neighborhood thing here for now. Whatever happens, happens. So I'm just kind of gonna do something like that. Maybe with wind turbines it can reduce it. So I don't need to fix anything right now. We're still exporting a lot. Where is it? Wait, I can see it there. Can I see it here? Services, electricity. Yeah. So we're still exporting a lot, which is very nice. And I have also reduced the budgets as well, so we can still up it a lot. So I think we should be fine. Let's go with that. We're gonna go with another one of those. Like that. Where I want him now isn't to brag. I guess we're gonna do that. No. Just skip that. I know it's very grid based right now. I hope I'm gonna be able to make this a little bit more interesting in or like at a later time. Maybe we can just do it like that, and that would make it directly more unique. Something kind of like that. Then we're gonna do this. Oh, okay, yeah. We can make it a little bit like we can make a park here, a small park. That's totally fine. We can work with it. Oh yeah, try dialing service fee or electric down. It gives you happiness and building efficiency for some reason. I think it was intended to make the slider feel like a trade-off, but with how little money they give via service fees, it almost always a no-brainer to drop it to 0. Really? You mean this one to this? Yeah. Because building efficiency affects tax rate. I don't even know what building efficiency really means, if I'm gonna be honest. No, I just services fees, not budgets. Oh. You mean this one? To 0? Okay. So what does it actually do? Citizens and business pay a service fee for using electricity, which offsets some of its production costs. The electricity service fee affects the overall electricity consumption rate of the city. It also affects the happiness of citizens and companies' ability to do business. Okay. After a few hours, it should kick in. Okay. I mean, we'll see then. We will see. So I have an idea to do something in here. Are we rich yet? That's probably a bit of a stretch, Pody. But hopefully we will get to a point where we at least feel like we're somewhat rich. No. Just do like that. And then we're gonna connect this to that. Okay, this is an interesting area. I bought this game and I've only put 3 hours in it. Man, you need to pay more or play more. You need to play more. It's actually great. It's really cool. I mean, yeah, this doesn't really look that cool yet, but we'll get there. I promise. We're gonna get, or like we're gonna become a metropolis, or whatever it was called. What was it called? No, that's not what I wanted. Whatever. No, here it is, right? Milestones. Megalopolis. That's what we're gonna be. And yeah, I can basically afford a recycling plant. That's about it. I think getting everything unlocked in CS2 feels slower because you spend more time on the small things in life in CS2. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Megalopolis. Indeed, render. That's exactly what it is. That is what it is. So I'm probably, if we just do that and that, that's gonna be better, I think, because, yeah, because I said so. That's the only reasoning I need. This area is gonna become something. I don't know yet. Maybe like a school area or something like that. I think it's gonna be good anyway. Let's just delete that. And what do we do here? We're gonna do like this. We're gonna put one of those. That's what we're gonna do. And we're gonna keep going with you. We're gonna make you... No. I didn't think about that. It would be nice if you connected like that, but no, it's not going to. Like in CS1, you can build an endless 2-lane grid until I unlock all my milestones. Oh, yeah, that's true. And so left hand hours if it's on... Yeah, that's true. You can't really get around it like that here, I suppose. Also, Pody, how is it going in Path of Exile for you? Are you feeling that you're progressing? I think I'm gonna do that. And another one of those. It's a little bit odd, yes. But it could be weird. And I like that. And then we go out with another one like this. And we put that one right there. And then what we could do, we could add like we can make this like a way where people can walk around, and then we add more of those into, so it becomes like a ring of those. I think that's interesting. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's gonna look good, but it's definitely a little bit unique. You see, kind of like this. It's not looking great, but you get my point, right? Or like you get my my idea here. I think that could have been cool. It's going. I got lucky and had tier 1 helm drop that I sold for 350 div, so I was able to get some upgrades finally. That's very nice to hear, dude. Still not doing full-blown tier 15, 16, 8 mod maps, but I can do a tier 15 with 5 or like 4 and 5 mods now. That's a big upgrade still, though. That's a very, very big upgrade. You could put a subway station in the middle of the ring and watch the mobs converge in the morning on the way to work. Yeah, see, exactly. That's kind of the cool stuff that I would like to do with something like that. But I don't really love exactly how it's looking right now. So I'm gonna make this interesting by fixing one thing. Actually, can we move this again? Where do we have water? Am I gonna have to move everything else to like here? No, I can move it down here. I don't need both. I only need one. Let's purchase. There we go. So, road down to about there or something. There we go. You can put. You can just do water pumps and do the water treatment building, so you don't have to dump sewage. Yeah, you're probably right. But right now, I don't want to. I don't want to mess with that too much. But maybe I will fix something like that later. So let's just see here first. What I want to do is a perfect square. It's gonna have to be quite big. Let's put it at what? Okay, 184 meters. 184 meters. 184 meters. And like this, right? So from here, I would like one road right to about there. One road to about there. One road to about there. One road to about there. And then we put these endings on all of them. And I think this is an interesting looking place. So we're gonna make this a park area. But not now. But we will, right? The subway square. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking cool. See this, right? You can make subway plus park. Yeah. No, I totally believe you guys. I just don't know exactly how or like when, but I'm building it now so that I will have the idea ready for whenever we're ready for it, right? And then we make this right there. And no clue where the subway line will lead to. No. I have no idea. I haven't really gotten there yet. Or do we want to make them bigger? Like that? Because I think that that kind of looks cool, but it looks a little bit stupid at the same time. It's looking like ugly lights, exactly. And in the middle here, we can have the station, right? This one looks a little bit off, though. Do you guys see that? It looks a little bit off. But that's fine. We'll figure things out as we go. Okay, this area is becoming a lot bigger than I was first intending it to be. Let's just fix this now. It looks dumb. And I think the best option here would just be to kind of go straight down here, wouldn't it? It's a little bit boring, yes. But it's also gonna work very well. Or we're going back to what I really want to do most of the time, and that's that, a roundabout. And that would kind of make this naturally connect much better. There's so many things in the way I can't see anything. Kind of like that. I think that's better, right? And then what we could do is we could actually add this here as well. But then this does not make sense. So let's just not do that. Did you watch the foot these past few... Wait, what? Did you watch the foot these past few days? I'm not sure if I'm really following what you mean. Is that a movie or something, or what? Oh, the football! Okay. Now, I understand. I really did not connect the dots there. But I'm just gonna say that that is because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I'm starting to get a little bit, you know, a little bit woozy in my head. But yeah, no, I actually haven't. I wanted to see when Sweden played a little bit, but then I just didn't because I was sleeping or working instead. How about you? Are you watching it? Oh, actually, we can do like this. And kind of like that, right? And then we can add one of you in here to ruin the other things as well. I think that's pretty good. Oh, you did? So, are you enjoying it a lot? What country are you rooting for? I mean, I have my suspicions, but, you know. Yeah, you're kind of, you know, that's what I would think. I just wanted to make sure. But how is your country doing then? Because like as I said, like I haven't watched anything, so I don't really know. My country was so pathetic, I wouldn't even root. Oh shit, man. Well, you know, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sweden, I don't know if we did well or not. I would guess we didn't, because I'm pretty sure we're out. We're going to be Spain, France. Oh. So you're playing against Spain next time? What do you think is gonna happen then, Sally? Hello, Lucky Army. How are you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's just see here. We're just gonna delete all of the zoning things like this. Kind of like that. Why are you dezoning? So I'm trying to make the zoning more as I would like them to be. So, for example, in here, I want the buildings to connect to this road and to that road instead of this road and this road, if that makes sense. So I want them to face essentially like this way and this way, not this way and this way. So that's why I dezoned. So when I put in these medium density houses, we're gonna get them to the wrong way, apparently. There we go. And that's too small, and that's too small. So that's how we want to do this. I think maybe I missed it. Yeah, I did. So there we go. And then I can zone like that, and now all of them is gonna go to the same direction. Get mods, it don't work like that. No, it does. It's totally fine. And it's my first day playing this game, so I try to not use any mods right now. And, okay, Sally, you saw England win against Norway and Spain win against Belgium. All right. Yeah, it's, like, who are you thinking that's actually gonna win in the end? Watch Urban Loon. What is Urban Loon, Lucky Army? A YouTuber, he's good. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the thing is, I just kind of want to, you know, learn the game and play the game. So I'm not really watching anyone else play right now, because, you know, yeah, I just wanna learn it for myself for now. But maybe I might do that later on to get inspiration or something. But I will see what kind of content that creator is doing. All right. So I appreciate the tape. And Sally, I mean, we may end up in the finals against, for me, it's going to be Argentina. Okay. Interesting. I hope that it's going to be a fun last match anyway. Because sometimes I have a feeling that it might not be, right? So I want to have one of the big ones here. I want to have another big one right here. Oh, the demand just went straight away. So let's just not do that then. Wait, we need to also dezone this one on that side, and that side. So if I dezone that, oh, what happened with this street? Okay, that's better at least. So let's just go with that. And let's just wait. Let's just do that and add this here. We're gonna add this here. It's only not gonna be easy to win against Spain, so who knows against Argentina? Or if the English win, gonna be interesting. Yeah. It's definitely gonna be interesting, for sure. And the more you have watched, for sure, it's gonna be more interesting to you. Let's just make it walkable right here. And to like, oh wait, to right there. Lucky Army, you want to get a tour? So I'm just gonna say that there isn't that much to see just yet, but okay, you will get a tour of my little ugly town. So here's where you get in, right? This is the big highway straight into the town, and you will be treated right at these roundabouts, and the big coal power plant right here, that's just pushing out so much pollution in there. Yeah, the rest of the industry and the incineration plants down at this little island down there. We have a small little neighborhood over to this side. it's not really that great just yet. But yeah, that's about what we have, really. We have a little bit of a commercial zone right here to make it easier to, you know, I don't know, manage people that want to go shop or something. But it's not, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing, right? So my idea right now is to kind of just learn the controls of the game and kind of see how things are working, you know. But then I'm definitely going to try to make this look as good as I can. I really do enjoy making parks and like green areas and like blobs of, you know, green, nice looking areas. So I really do like lush areas, if that makes sense. So that's definitely what I'm gonna do later. So you see, like this area here, it looks very empty, you know. So in areas like these, I would want to make it into like a park look, and like this as well, right? So that is the general idea, and this is the whole entire town right now. This is just a random grid. This is not gonna be here later on. I'm gonna delete that whenever I can and just rebuild it and make it look more interesting. Down here, where I just was, this area, I'm gonna put a subway down in the middle here and kind of make this into like a park area and have, you know, people walk here. So that is what this is gonna be. I think this is gonna be where the high school is. So I'm gonna make this into like a high school area. Not sure what this is gonna be. Maybe a small park. I'm not entirely sure just yet. But I'm just trying to, you know, play around with it and kind of learn. And thank you for saying that it's nice. Maybe make an intersection at the entrance, looking better than mine. Also, you might just want to keep a line in the middle of trains. Yeah, that's very true. I haven't even thought about trains. I'm definitely going to have to rebuild a bunch of things later on. Maybe I just even keep this area open to maybe have the trains kind of go around. I'm not sure. But thank you so much. I wish I could see you guys' works as well, because, you know, it's always fun to see what other people are making as well. And yeah, Sally, let's see. Fun fact, I don't like football neither. I care, but watch because curiosity. That's fair. That's totally fair. And, I mean, the World Cup is a different thing. I don't really care too much about sports or anything, but when it's football and, you know, it's a World Cup, or what is it called? Is it called a World Cup? I think it is. That makes it a hell of a lot more interesting to me. And thank you for the hydrates. You got 160k people. That's a lot more than I do. That's quite a bit more than I have. I don't know how to manage 160k people right now. I don't really know how to manage my, well, 5k-ish people. Don't forget the fact that I still didn't expand yet. That you still didn't expand yet. You can make train towards outside and put buses towards city center. Yeah, I mean, there are endless of ways to do this. I'll see how I basically do it. I'm very curious to see how this is gonna go. And right now, if you're on Twitch, there's gonna be a ad break. I'm sorry to say that, but that's just how it goes. And you got 50% unemployment. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's definitely a rough one. So I'm gonna see if I can make some offices. Let's see if we can make offices right here. I wonder what they look like. So let's just make one office right there. And let's start there. So let's see, education. That's a high school, so City High School. Oh, that's the same building as they have in Cities Skylines 1, isn't it? Ah, shit, it's too big. Small high school. Well, this is 300k. I think we're gonna go with this one. 2 more minutes for me. Yeah. Welcome back, Rander. And I still got 2 minutes. That's crazy. But let's get that high school right there. Now the question is, what the hell do I do with this space and this space? Motherfucker die, motherfucker die. Use the space for upgrades. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about upgrades like that. Oh, wait. Oh. So it becomes taller. Okay. All right, that's interesting. Yeah. Thank you for that idea. We have some more. That's not what I wanted to click. I wanted to click here. I need another one, like a big. Can we do that? Yeah, we can. Gonna start to pop in these, like, you know, taller buildings in here. I think that's gonna look a little bit cooler. I don't know why, but ad on Twitch feels like 5 minutes. It's far from being done. Yeah. The ads on Twitch is fucking horrible. Now mine says it is done for you guys, but I'm guessing that it isn't. But also, never forget that if you do not like to have the ads, you can always watch on YouTube as well. That's always a possibility. Or just switch over, you know, whenever it happens. I really don't think that is a bad idea, you know? But that's up to you guys. You have the possibility to do it. The only exception, or the only difference there, is you don't have the music on YouTube. So whenever I'm randomly starting to, you know, sing or something, you're just gonna hear me sing, and that's not gonna be very nice to hear. But it's up for you to decide, you know? Or elementary school, that's true. I could make an... I have one over here. But I could definitely make another one here and make this like a school area. We'll see. But there are definitely options here. I left YouTube open at side for viewership. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. So, I mean, if I could choose, I would only, like, really, I would seriously only stream on YouTube and everything, and just do everything on YouTube to have everything there all the time. It's just that it's really not that great for streaming, right? So that's why I stream them both at the same time. And nice, Sally. Nice that it's finally over. 21 years later. Yeah, 3 minutes is a long time. Also pay attention to hearse icons and traffic, because it makes it so much harder to fix hearses. What is a hearse? Is it that? Oh, yeah, okay. I think, yeah. I think I got it. Oh, wait, so this is an office. Oh, we don't have the high density. It's a low density office, of course. Of course it is. So I think we're gonna make another office. Wait, let's just do this first. That's what we're gonna do, yeah. And then we're gonna zone another. Can we do that? We can. A little bit bigger office zone. Okay, so I was gonna say, even more when your country is in semifinal against Spain, that is getting interesting. Yeah. Especially since you're neighbors as well. That makes things a hell of a lot more interesting, for sure. Wait, I need another roundabout here. Just like that. I mean, once again, being a Swede, I just can't stop with the roundabouts. Just look, it's already solved. Because of one freaking roundabout. It's so nice. Where you guys are from, do you have a lot of roundabouts as well? Thank you, Lucky Army, for hanging out a little bit, and I really appreciate that. I look forward to seeing you in the future then. Thank you for the sub. And have a good rest of your day. Let's see. We still like we're getting like we have so much demand all the time. What the frick is going on? Can we make? Wait, did I? Do I not have zoning on that? No, I don't. Oh, okay. There we go. We're definitely going to fix that. Let's see how this looks. In England, we've got a roundabout with roundabouts going into it. Oh, really? So a roundabout going into another roundabout. That sounds messy. Yeah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Have a good one, man. Of course, here are the roundabouts everywhere. Yeah, I guess it's a very big EU thing, isn't it? It feels like roundabouts are really, really big in EU, but like I don't know if it's big at all in America. I feel like it isn't, right? Maybe it's getting more common there as well. I don't know, obviously, but since I've never been there, I would just guess that it probably isn't. I mean, you know, whenever we watch like American movies, which is 90% of the movies that I do watch, I don't really see roundabouts at all. It's always intersections, so I'm not sure. Okay, I think we need to up the healthcare service here. You walking away. Okay, it's starting to get a little bit problematic right in here. How can we solve that? Actually, let's not do that right now. Let's just fix one area at the same, or like one area at a time. Wait, so how does this look like? Oh, actually that looks great. See, I love Europe. Such simple designs, but oh so good looking. Yeah, in the EU it's very common. In America, no, it doesn't exist here, right? I don't think it does. At least not to the same extent. So let's just fix the zoning here for a bit as well. But that's not gonna be good, is it? No, it's not. Let's do another tall one here. I think that's fine. What can we do in here? We can do a much smaller road, like an alley, like down right down here, where we kind of build like exactly like this. Okay, I think this is cool looking. I really do. So what we're gonna do here now is see if we can make... What the fuck is this? With commercial space On the bottom and apartments on top. Oh. I really like the sound of that. Wait. Yeah, it goes both ways. That's great. Four-way stops is the most common and overly used in America. Roundabouts do exist, but they are rare to see. Yeah, exactly. That's you know how I have. What do you say? That's what I've seen so far. You know, from the little experience that I have of America, which is basically zero. No, is that wrong way? I think it's wrong way. Okay, look at that. So basically what this is, we have shops down here. So this works. Oh, look at this. So we have shops down right here. And then we have apartments on top of it. And this is the way that it works most of the time in Europe, in like bigger cities. And I think that that looks great. And it's gonna fit this area so well. Especially if we add more of those later on here. So we kind make this area into like a high density zone, like European high density zone. I think that's gonna look absolutely awesome. This is not going too well though, is it? I don't know. Maybe we need another big road, kind of, maybe this one going straight through here. And being a big road. I think that's gonna be needed. I really do think so, because look at all of this already. We have a lot of traffic stalking going on. Like, look at all this red. A content creator have tested if roundabout or four-way stop is the most efficient ways to pass traffic. The result was surprisingly far apart. Wait, so whether the roundabout or a four-way stop is the most efficient, so what was the answer? Because I think it depends, right? I mean, if you have a lot of roundabouts together in a row, I don't think that that's going to be super good either, especially not in a big town, because there's going to be cars all the time. Oh, apparently I'm super duper fucking wrong. But okay, that's interesting. So essentially 140 cars for a four-way intersection and 300 for a roundabout. That is a big difference. That is a very, very, very big difference. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? Okay, that's maybe a bit big. But I was thinking maybe we do like a cemetery right in here. You know, kind of like right here. Like this would be a pretty good place to have a cemetery, I think. So let's just fix this road a little bit. Maybe this is a stupid place to have it. I don't even know. But I don't really care, because we're gonna do it anyway. So let's just do that and delete those roads. That's fine. So another cemetery. I mean, it could be nice to have it like right here. Or like here. What do you guys think? Should we have a big cemetery right here? And then we have, like, over here, we have the big residentials, so that you kind of have this right behind the residential zone. Or like the big shops or whatever. Or do we just go for a small one? To remind them that? Yeah! To remind them that sometimes we die. And you should look at that. USA suffer a lot of traffic jams. Main reason is because, yeah, it does not surprise me. This is also a pretty good place for it. Let's just put it there for now. Just because I think it kind of looks nice having it there. We're obviously going to upgrade this road here as well. Call out my name. Okay, you know what, guys? I need to take a quick break. I need to go pee really, really badly. So, yeah, I'm just gonna let this be, and hopefully no disasters will happen. So, be right back, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna definitely stretch a little bit, man. I will definitely do that. So, see you soon, okay? All right, I'm back. Living next to this sound, that sounds a good idea for Ghost Quest. Yes, yeah, you're right. But ghosts can be kind, right? And all right, Rander, go have some fun. Oh, sorry. Maybe I woke someone up now. I don't know. Fire! It was a fire right here, right? I thought I saw something. It's gone, yeah. But it was around here-ish, I think. I saw it! You have a nice fire department. I actually think it burned to the ground. My fire department is, like, over here, and I think it's stuck in traffic. It typically is. But it's okay. Head held high. Let's just see, what kind of zone do we have or want or need? We're gonna go get some low density right here. And we're gonna put out a path right there. That's it. And bless you. Thank you. Last man standing, I am the one. So what do I do now? I mean, I need everything all the time. It doesn't really matter what I do, it feels like. And if I just upgrade these ones to like higher density, we're gonna get issues with that, right? So I'm not really sure. Let's see what we can actually buy. We have 15 points. Okay, so for roads, we can buy highways. Let's actually unlock that. And intersections as well. Okay. But yeah, okay, so we just unlocked highways. That means... Oh my god, I'm making so much money. That means we can actually tile ourselves out here for a bit. I think I'm gonna buy those tiles. It's 300k. I think this is fine. I might fuck this up now. I don't know. Let's just buy it. Yeah, we're good. We're totally good. Clearer off. So that means what we can do now is we can actually fix this and make another intersection in here to make our industry go over here instead. And that is what I'm gonna do. Wait. This is gonna be hard. I'm guessing that the intersections is something that I would like as well. I'm gonna guess that unlocks like things like this. But that just means I'm gonna have to make my own for now. That's yeah. This is not gonna be pretty. Let's just say that. Let's go page up. Okay, let's see this. Oh wait, 10 meters is a bit much. Oh wait, it's 10 or nothing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Two. Let's go to 5. And let's go to 10. And this is where we do this. Okay, this is gonna be a mess. Okay, but as long as it works as a start. Wait, so we need this one to go off like that. Uh, can I do one like this as well? But instead... Okay, this is gonna be really bad, okay? But give me... Okay, that's clipping a little bit weirdly there. So let's just redo that. No. Why can't I get it? I don't know if that is better, but that is probably going to work. Okay, it could have been worse, for sure. It definitely could have been worse. But yeah, I don't know what I feel right now. Somehow we're gonna go down with these two as well. We're gonna go down like that with you. We are gonna go down like that with you too. Actually, let's take that one off. Can I do this? Clearance too low. So what about this? Oh, I think that's fine. No, stop snapping. Okay, please stop snapping. Okay, you know what? I can live with this. Oh my god! What the hell? There's a lot of fire in this forest. That's fine. We don't care. We don't need to care. Wait, what the hell is going on with that? Why is it like that? Oh, it's going the wrong way. We can fix this. No problem. Why is it wonking out? There it is. Forest fire! Yes! And it's growing bigger and bigger. It doesn't really seem like that much is happening though, but yeah, it can burn. It's fine. I don't really care as long as it doesn't come over here. This is looking a little bit funny. Let's just do this again. This hero is something to be. When they hit you at school. So let's just see here. Okay, it looked better before, but that's fine. Let's just keep that for now. Let's just see if it works. That is the most important thing anyway. That's 0. And how do we do this? How did they do it over here? Yeah, okay, they just connected it with like that. So that's what we're gonna do as well. We're gonna take one of these. We're gonna take a 4-lane road. We're gonna do it like that. That's 90. There it is. And wait. I'm an idiot. I made this the wrong way. We're gonna have to redo this. Like this, we're gonna have to redo this. Actually, what? No, we don't need this. But we need that, yeah. See, this is a real brain tester for me. Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. But it's okay. Just go back down. No, I don't like how it looks. So let's just go from that area again, and from 0 to that. Wait, let's just do a straight one first. To there, and there, what we do is this. To about there, and from there on, we go like this. So wait, which side are we gonna go on again? Oh yeah, we're gonna need to go that side. And we want to be on 10 to about there. Wait, actually to about there, I think. And from here on, we start to go down. And that's 30. Actually, yeah. I think this was this 8? Something like that. I don't know. But this was 10. So let's go from there. So 10. Swallow so many lives. Nothing's free. Yeah, this is it. Okay, almost. Whoa. Took a lot of parts. She committed suicide. Whoa. Wait, so okay, let's just make this other one first then. We're gonna take this one and we're gonna connect that one like that. And then we're gonna take this and we're gonna connect this one up like that, I think. Oh, well, it's close enough, right? So this gives us a connection over here. There's just a small issue. Yeah. So we can get one way, but not the other right now. Right. Okay. So now that's starting to make a little bit of sense. I don't even know how this shit works. I feel like an idiot when I'm doing this, but that's okay. So that's where we want that. Because then what we can do, we can get another one in the middle here. Right? Yeah, so we should be able to do this. I'm in too deep and I'm trying to keep up a bottom of my head. Invalid shape? Why? Oh wait, it's the wrong way, of course. Yeah, this really was not easy. Oh wait, I can't look there, I have to look here. Yeah, but... okay. Wait, so I have an idea. If we can make this into a 2-lane instead. So one like that. Oh. But then we can have another one going next to this one. Just like that. I don't want that. What the fuck is that? You know, when and if it's not about World War II or One, I find it hard to pay attention. Then I lost my time. I don't want to lose World War. Wait, what, Teddy? You know, when and if it's not about World War II or One, I find it hard to pay attention. I lost my time. I don't want to lose. I don't really know what you're on about right now. But welcome in anyway. If I make this 4-lane instead... No, but it's still just one way. No, that's not what I want. I want to do this, and then I would like to do... Okay, let's just do this. SimCity had a World War II maps. It was removed on Super Nintendo. Oh, really? Okay. I had no idea. Oh, that's cool. Not that they removed it, but I actually had no idea. But yeah, thank you for connecting the dots. That is not looking great. Oh, I think this is gonna be better. And let's just make that straight, like that. I mean, it's not beautiful, I know, but it's definitely something. It's definitely something, and this is looking shit as well, but I am trying to make my own intersection, okay? We'll see how it goes. And it lost the Hamburg boat city map? Really? Okay. I didn't really play that. A full water map? That sounds kind of difficult to manage. So if we do up this right now... but it had battleships and U-boats. Really? In SimCity? Then it had a lot of trains. Okay. Yeah, it really seems odd to me that they would do something like that. This is not really going as I wanted to. Let's just make this work, okay? So that works, but it looks like shit. Okay, it works, it works. It's dumb, but it's gonna do what it needs to do. Which is bring my citizens back until I can get a better intersection here. For the lady of the dark. And that means we need to move this one again. I mean, let's just make this. It doesn't matter if it's ugly now. I just need to freaking finish this. And your mom's from Hamburg? Okay. And yeah, so the map was a Hamburg map, as you're saying. Was it actually like a true map, if that makes sense? Or like, you know, like Hamburg actually is, if that makes sense? Just see if we can connect this. Kind of like that. Like that. I mean, it works. It's not what I wanted, but it works. It looks kind of bad here, so let's just not do that maybe then. This was way harder than I thought it would be. This is what I want. Okay, it is a very, very bad looking intersection, but it's gonna do what it what it needs to do, okay? So don't worry too much about it. And then we're gonna do this. So right in the middle of this one, we're just gonna do like this. Boom. And we're gonna take this one. No. We're gonna take this one. And wait. Yeah, fuse it together like that. And then we're gonna do this one and do that. I think we just solved it. So now we can start moving my whole industry over to here instead. And I think that's gonna be fine. Because once again, let's look at, yeah, it's gonna blow this way. And then we can start building over here instead and incorporate that into the city. And I think that's gonna be a lot better. I definitely hope so. But we'll see. Why can't I build? Hello? Okay, there it is. Okay, so what we're gonna do here now is we're actually gonna delete this section again, and we're just gonna make a big freaking roundabout. Not that one, that was ugly as hell. Let's make that one. So from the highway straight up onto the roundabouts, and we are going to just... I don't think we need more than 2 lanes for now. We're gonna add this to here. Just like that. And then we're gonna start the grid. And we're gonna make another area right here where people can go work. That's gonna be perfect. And then we can incorporate this and make that into forest industry later on, if we would like to. I think this is gonna be a hell of a lot better. But we'll see. I might be wrong. We're just gonna make it simple grid. I typically don't really like to put so much time or effort into the industry areas. Maybe that's something that's gonna change with this game if they make it a little bit more interesting, which I don't know if they do. Not yet. At least, as far as I've understood, the pollution doesn't make the trees kind of look like they're dying. And that is a big difference. But let's start by deleting this. All of the industry over there, gone. We're gonna move you guys to over here. So let's just do... Wait, you know what we're gonna do first? We're actually gonna make sure that they're building on the correct roads. Like that. And I don't want any building on this road either. Nor on that road. So, that's it. Oh shit, this is right in the water. Oh, come on. Well, we can make a water area down here. Or, like, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just pollute this whole area. We're definitely gonna do that. Oh, okay. So if we do like this and just connect this up to the grid here, I think we're gonna be fine. Yeah, so that's that. Now we just need a sewer treatment thingy. Sewage outlets. Time to find something to eat. Yeah, go do that, Sally. I'm probably going to do the same quite soon. It's getting pretty late here, so I definitely encourage you guys to go do that. But okay, let's see here. So this is gonna be problematic because we can't get water out here. So let's just do this first and do that. Now the problem is, if we pollute the water over here, will that water over here also be polluted? Like, will the whole like water source become polluted? Because then I don't want it. So then what I need to do is I just need to let's see, water here. If we can just make roads away from the water, then kind of like here instead. Then we can use that water source. And I think that's fine. Let's just actually do kind of like that, because then we can drag this on later like this. And can I have that snap to there? Yeah, you know, I think that's gonna make it look a little bit better in the long run. But I think that's gonna be that for now. Oh no. But let's delete this. And let's have another water pumping station. I think that's gonna be fine. What is that? Water pumping station. It extracts water from a lake or river and delivers it to city where water pump. Oh, okay. So we can't do it here. But we can do this. So that's the water. And now we need a sewer or sewage pipe. I don't really love the... As you can see, the pollution is going to go like down into the bay here. Okay, I don't think we have much of a choice for now. So let's just do this anyway. Oh, we are a busy town apparently now. I did not want to get that right now, so we're not going to look at that right now. So let's just fix this first. And we're just going to connect this pipe to there. Wait. Yeah, no, it works. It works. So now, what that means is we should be able to add my industry out in this area. But before we do that, once again, I should also make this not zonable. I should make that not zonable. And I think that's better, yeah. So let's go with that. Let's just fix these. So kind of like that. Like that. So now we're getting a bit of a zone out here instead. Electricity is gonna have to be here for quite some time, I think. I don't want to move the coal power plant. I don't feel like I should need to do that either. But what I want to do is I want to de-zone a bunch of this shit, because I want to get the pollution away from here. Nothing to eat. I got chips anyways. Well, I mean, chips is better than nothing. But are there no stores open? Maybe you can quickly go and grab something. At the store, I mean. So we just dezoned most of the industry down here. We should probably just do this. I think that's gonna be fine. So let's just add more here. Because now the demand is going up for industry, as you can see. I think that's okay. So I think we're gonna follow like this. Wait, no. We're gonna do like this, and then we're gonna do a straight road right here. Something along the lines of that. It's 10 p.m. now, nothing open, and Sunday even worse. Yeah, okay, that's true. I didn't even think about that, but that's very true. Of course, there's not gonna be anything open at that time. So that's 80, 180. I really don't like how this is looking right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's just believe in the process, okay? No, that's wrong. I don't want us on that side, or that side, or that side. And I want to have... Let's just have it there. That's okay. What we're gonna do is this. We're gonna place this road here. And then we're gonna... kind of do something like this later. But let's just have that for now. Nothing is ever open on Sunday unless it's in December. Really? Okay. I mean, not even on the days? Or like daytime, I mean? I feel like daytime it should be open, right? Maybe I'm just a bit spoiled here in Sweden, because most things are open here quite well, even on Sundays, I think. Obviously, it depends a little bit on where you live and all of that, but at least I think in my town it's quite okay. Wait, so where did we find keys before? Here it is, right? No. Where was the keys? Wait, so I can actually do like this and have a road stretch like that and have a key like that. That is very, very nice looking, actually. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna delete this. Let's just do this and kind of add it to there. Because having keys like that, I think that's gonna make a huge difference in how it looks, right? And it's time for an ad break again, by the way. So, yeah, be ready. Can we maybe fix this? Yeah, we can. Then another never-ending ad. Great. Yes. I am sorry about that. There is nothing I can do. If I could, I would have turned it off. So I think that's not what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna fix this a little bit better. That's gonna be better. And then we can delete that. And okay. We're gonna do that then. And oops, wrong button. I probably would like it to be like this. I think this is okay. Indeed, and Baxies. All right, let's see what I missed. I made a very, very ugly thing right here. And I bought these areas on the other side of the area. So now I'm starting to move my industry over to this side and having my town over here and my industry over here. And I'm trying to make some sort of key going alongside here. It's going okay. Not necessarily exactly what I want it to be, but it's not bad. I don't think it's bad. Oh, it's in water apparently. Okay, this is not really great looking. Can I select this somehow? Just do this. I think I'm 100% not sure. Can unlock those type of junctions via talent, and you can remove the excess rock stick at the rock at its water side with landscape, I think. Yeah. No, I think you're definitely right about that. I definitely think that's possible too. Invalid shape. Oh wait, that's working. Yeah, that works. Once again, I don't really love this right now, but we will make it work. So we're gonna do something like that. 130. Dang. Let's see. Landscaping is right here. I'm a little bit scared on how strong this is gonna be, so let's just take it down a little bit. Maybe make this a little bit smaller. That's not what I want. Why did you suddenly get so big? Oh, no, 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 no. So something kind of like this. And then what we can do is kind of slope this a little bit better. No, why is it going? Oh, I'm just an idiot. Don't worry about it. I think that's fine. Okay, I mean, this is not looking great, but what if I just do this now? No. And if I do... Oh, this is a pedestrian street. If we do that, and then upgrade it, that didn't really make any difference. Okay. Whatever, let's just not care about that for now. We're gonna dezone this. We're gonna dezone that. That. What does that mean? We're gonna do that anyway. Try to delete with landscaping without worry. Yeah, it should delete the rocks and leave only wall. Yeah, it didn't really do that. And Twitch is stupid. I agree, Sally. I agree. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working. I mean, there is another option. This is the option, and that is to just remake this road now. That's not the key road, it's in here, there it is. And let's do that one. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there we go. That worked. So with that, we should now be able to just add this right there. And we're gonna do a straight one right there. It's definitely not perfect looking, but I really don't care. It's way better than what it was from the start. Don't trip in the water. Nah, it's good. I wonder why this has railings though, but these ones don't. It's because it's an intersection, it seems like. Because it's the same here. And it's the same here as well. So I'm not really sure. Let's just delete this road now as well. It's probably, yeah, because of the junction, yes. And yeah, that's probably why. That's probably why, yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. But that's the only key that we have right now. We're probably gonna get more later on. Try to move pedestrian pass to see if it removes. I don't really care. I mean, I think it's fine. Let's just keep it for now. I don't want to mess with it too much. But we still have a lot of demand for industrial. But I also have this problem. Wait, where is it? Here. So we have a big water source here. And I don't know if we're gonna pollute the water source if we put the industry closer to this, which I think we will. It would make sense if it does break it and make it bad. Yeah, exactly. The ground pollution. I think that's what's gonna happen with it. So let's just do like that. Oh yeah, it breaks a little bit, but that's fine, I think. Or maybe we do that. Still not great, but it's better than before. So let's just add more industry because we can. We can also do like this and like this. Wait, we have an area here too. There we go. So how about ground pollution here right now? It's still very polluted, right? It's probably gonna take some time to get that gone. You still more probably need, the need is huge. Yeah, it is huge. It is definitely huge. But I will fix that, just not right now. We're still making, well, 12k per hour-ish. I still think that is fine. Oh, it's burned down. Oh yeah, it is. Let's just do that then. Yeah. So I'm making a lot of money. So I don't really care too much right now about money at all. I'm gonna be honest. Let's just put this one, or let this one go right there. And then we can do like this. Like that. And kind of follow along here a little bit. Or maybe we want this to be a key as well. Yeah, we probably do. Maybe connect the canal to make a kind of river. This one, you mean? Yeah, make this a smaller. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. And welcome back, Empress. I have definitely grown my village. It is now a busy town. And I moved my entire industry over here. And we're starting to get some bigger buildings going on in here. This is waiting for an ambulance, apparently. We got some more high density here. So yeah, slowly going in the right direction. But let's just make this a key instead. Impressive, right? I think it's gonna be great whenever it's done. So do we have canals just yet? Oh, here we have keys. Pathways. Any stream schedule yet? No. So I said this in the beginning. I am not really going to have a schedule. But what I'm gonna do is okay. So the thing is like this, okay? I work shifts. And we work a shit ton of overtime. So it's almost impossible to have a schedule. So my idea right now is to kind of just go whenever I can and feel like it. And I do feel like it. So it's just a matter of, you know, how much can I, you know, really get in. But yeah, so that's the plan for now. Can I just go with the flow and see where it goes? But you should probably be able to expect me to be online more than once a year. I would hope so. Yeah, so the thing is, like, every other week I work daytime, and every other week I work evenings. So if I try to stream the evenings one week, I will not be able to keep that schedule for the next. And then I would have to stream like early, and that would mean that most people will not be able to get here anyway. And that would essentially mean that I would stream to 2 different groups every single time, which is kind of shit. And because we work so much overtime, we've worked basically the whole spring and early summer overtime every Sunday, not Sunday, every Saturday when we have day week. So every other week, right? Every other weekend we work overtime, which basically leaves me with only Sunday, and I need that day to kind of, you know, rest and get my shit done for the coming week. And then I don't want to have my schedule on Sundays. So that's probably, or like that is the reason why. But I'm gonna stream as much as I, you know, feel that I had the energy to. So yeah, that is the plan. Let's just see what was. Let's see, keys. Let's see. I don't like how it's kind of high up. How much can I push it down? We can push it down all the way to there. So let's do that. We can definitely do that. And I think that's looking quite okay. We're just gonna keep this going around, I think. Can we do that? Yeah, that's probably gonna look better. So like this. And that's a bit sharp. But I think that's gonna be better. Okay, you guys get the gist. So that's probably where it's gonna be. Look at that low lane. What's it called? Roundabout. Razor gonna be maybe there. Yeah. I mean, I could do that, but then I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be doing it for now. This is a bit crazy. It's in water. Yeah, so we're gonna need to raise this, but we're not gonna do that now anyway. But this is starting to look better. We still have a lot of demand for industry, so let's just fix that for now. We're just gonna make this grid bigger and bigger and bigger. We're just gonna keep going like this. That's 90. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna live with that for now. I don't really care too much right now. Once again, industry, not very interesting to make it look good for now. So let's just do this to get more out of the zoning. And let's do it like that. And now we have no more demand for industry. So that's very nice. But we do have a shit ton of demand for low density residential again. And my idea was to put more of that in here, but we need to fix the pollution that is in the ground. It's still very, very polluted. I wonder if we can get it out somehow. Maybe put commercial there instead of low residence or offices. Yeah, I could. I definitely could, but I wonder if there is anything like a ground cleansing thing. Let's see if we can. See if we can, like, garbage. We have garbage, obviously, but oh wait, it's probably on here. Water treatment plants. No, that's not it. So we don't have that. Let me check. Yeah. We have it for water, but maybe it just disappears with time or something. I mean, this is still probably still polluting the ground right here, but I'm not sure. How are we doing with the air pollution? is still quite okay. This is polluting a little bit, not too much. What about ground? What about water? It's not polluting much at all. And how are we doing with traffic? Oh, look at this. Everything's red in the middle. There is no mechanic that does that. Yeah. That's what I was scared about. But yeah, it's fine. It's definitely fine. We're gonna solve it somehow. But yeah, you know what, guys? It's getting quite late for me. It's 10:30 p.m. now, so it's time to call it a day. I will make sure to be live pretty soon again. Let me just save the game here. Let's call it Brandberg, yeah. Save. There we go. Let's just go in here. Let's exit the game. Exit the desktop. But it's been a fun stream. I'm very happy for today, and thank you so much for everyone who joined in. We have 13 people here on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't know, but we've had a few people actually join in on YouTube as well. So thank you so much for hanging out. I will make sure to update my my Discord for whenever I'm gonna go live next time, so you will see it. And yeah, thank you so much once again for hanging out. It's been a great first stream for this year, or in a year even. So I really appreciate it. Happy you liked it. I'm happy you liked it. And have a good one, Empress. I'll see you. Have a good one, Rander. Have a good one, Sally. 6.5 hours. I think that's pretty good. And to everyone else as well that joined in before, I appreciate you just as much. And yeah, Sally, you should. You definitely should. It seems so nice, but I haven't really gotten that far yet, so I don't know how it plays later. But there seems to be so much potential in it. And with a few add-ons or mods later, I can just see this become crazy good. But anyway, once again, thank you so much for hanging out. I'll be back soon. And I hope to see you then. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.